Yo! Buenos dias in the morning. Godot game dev today. Today I wanted to... What I want to do today? Let's see here. So the item pickups, I have them in a decent spot, but I don't have the inventory indicators showing the correct sprites. But I kind of don't feel like doing that because I don't have any sprites yet, so I'll leave it as is for now. And maybe I'll start doing some placeholder sprites because Paulo is busy now and he cannot make sprites. But I am kind of tired of just playing with squares. I'm thinking of replacing the enemy sprites with some placeholder ones from the ones we used in the game jam. Just to start putting some cuteness into the game. Let me see, I think I have those over here somewhere. Look at my file explorer. Gym Game 43, that's the one. Sprites. Oof. Heck. Base human, tile, brush, heart, menu. Rectangles. Square, tiny, what, that's font? Where are the cats? Cat. This cat sheet. So I can just drag this over here somewhere, right? Where did I drop it? Did I drop it inside a... What? I opened a new terminal. Give me a second here. Come. What have I done? What's this? What am I doing? What I just did. Wait, what? I didn't modify this. It threw it inside the drone for some reason. Shish. I need another thingy. Let's see. Or... Oh, maybe throw it in here? Kind of not sure how I want to organize stuff yet. My first real project. Let's see, it's this thing. I want it in here. Let's see now. Wait, oh, enemy sprites is new, so it doesn't show what are the new files in there. Untracked, I guess. File is in here, so it should be fine. Actually, let me look in my Explorer. Projects, CLH, characters, enemies, sprites. Yeah, inside the sprites I have both these things. This one isn't shown here, I don't know why. I guess you don't need it. Okay, now I have the sheet here. How do I make animations again? I don't remember. um. So let's close all of these. Wait, here. Close other tabs. Now I open my enemy scene. I have the sprite here. For now, if I just do this, what does it do? Alright, can I tell it that it's only supposed to use one of these? I think so. Region, right? No, enabled. Oh, yeah. Wait, is this how you do it? So this is in pixels, right? Y, I want all the Y's. Wait, what? H? X, Y? W, H? Width and height? Edit region. Oh, okay. It's kind of cringe to do it like this. Oh wait, I didn't save? No, yeah, save. That's so tiny. That's because I'm doing something weird. With the size of this. Probably. Might not? Is that... Let's see. Do I need to change some settings on this thing? This is 64 by 64 actually, so I think this is 16 by 16, so it actually adds up. Well, I can double it in size technically, right? Just for now. Dimensions by 16, right? And 160 divided by the number of thingamajiggers should do 16 as well. Man, I just started streaming and I've already emptied up almost all of my water. I mean, almost half of it, I meant to say, not almost. It's water with a little bit of coffee. It's like coffee flavored water. It's kind of nice. Doesn't get me too... How to put it? Too fast. Doesn't get me too fast. Gets me at the right pace. Okay. What's this? Okay. F. Right, my collision shapes are like this. Oh, and that's... Oh, right. Probably... Wait. Oh, I have this locked, actually. But that's just for the position of it, right? Selection and movement, right. I want it centered always. The rectangle? Oh, I need to put it 16 here, right? 16. 16. Yeah. Animation. I need an animator in here, no? So let's see. Add animation player, right? Not inside of it. Same level, I guess. Animation. Do I need to do this? Create new animation. How do I create a new animation? How do I... This is always confusing to me when I'm starting to do it. Unbelievable. Help me, AI. How do I animate a sprite in Godot? 2 common ways. Of course I have to choose between... Oh wait. There's always choosing. Animated sprite 2D node. Simple sprite sheets. Right. Animation player. Complex transformations. Multiple properties. Nope. Animation. Wait. Animated. Animated sprite. Sprite frames resource must be created or set. All right. Wait, what? Animation. Empty. New sprite frames. Default. This is one animation, right? Idle. Drop it in here? No. It's not in. Oh, I dropped it. Dropped the sprite frames in here. Then I go to the animation. No. Do I have to? Oh, it's this thingy. It's not this, right? I have to do this. Then I go characters, enemies, sprites, this thing. Right. Then I go horizontal. 1, 2. What is it? Can I zoom in here? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Is that what I have to do? Divide by 10 here? Yes, I guess so. And vertical is 1. Yeah, 16 by 16. Or maybe I can just do this. Yeah, okay. Next time I'll just do that. How do I confirm this? No frames select. Oh, right, okay. So I don't have an idle. Let's just do this. Add animation. Here. 16 by 16. This one is going to be run. Here through here. Add frames. Run. A new one called attack. So I have to run. Let me play this. Let's be faster. Happy with 7, 8. I'm happy with 8. Idle doesn't do anything. Attack. Attack would be from here to here, right? Eight as well? 9? I don't know. Okay. So now on to animating. I need to go to my script. I need to have the reference to the animated sprite. How do you do this? Control? Press shift. Okay. Animated sprite 2D. Now I have the chase. Do I put it here? The idle is autoplay, right? Mission looping, autoplay. So run, I put it in here? What the freak am I doing? Play? Run? And let's just try this. I'm not sure this will work. It does work. Okay. And when I attack timer. Wait, oh, track distance. It's in process here. Oh, instead of doing this, I do attack. What am I doing? Okay. Right, I don't have a sprite anymore. This was to modulate it back to the normal color. Does it go back to running? It should, right? Because the chase function is called. It's attacking me. Now I go away and it starts running. Now I just need to handle the direction. That has to do with the movement of it. The animated sprite has a flip as well, no? Doesn't have a flip? Only the sprite has a flip? I'll do the animating here, right? Together, just so it's not as confusing. If direction X is less, wait, equal to, no, less than 0. Animated sprite 2D. Oh, there it is, flip H equals true, else equals false, right? Can I do a, what is it called? Ternary or something. Does GDScript have ternary thingies? That's not how you write it. Ternary thingies. Oh, there's a correct way to write thingies, huh? Yes. Result condition if value, if false. Let me copy this. So that would be this. Condition. The condition is direction X on if true if false. Wait. Condition? If true value. What? Let me look. Give me examples, no? X equals X if X bigger than Y, else Y. Wait, what? That's not the same, is it? It reads as value if true, if condition else, value if false. Value if true, if condition else, value is false. My brain is having a hard time grasping this. Equals. What? True if direction, else false. Something like this? Oh, obviously. Is this correct? It is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll leave it as this for now. And I'll commit this quickly. I don't know why the action bar was changed, but it's working, right? Right. Everything's fine, I guess. So git add everything, git commit, message, add placeholder, cat animations. The size of the sprites is way off. I mean, you know what I mean, right? But I'll leave it like this for now. They're just placeholders. I was just tired of like not seeing stuff happening. Just squares running at me. Yeah, it's super weird now because the I was gonna say it's because, yeah, the cats don't get near each other because of the colliders, and they're attacking from afar because of some attack range I gave them, I guess. Drop this, I don't know if it looks better, but it doesn't matter a lot right now. Huh. I don't know why this cat gets close and this one doesn't. Let's revert this, whatever. So I want to do any of these now. Oh, global cooldown. That would be nice to have. I think all abilities and items should be subjected to a global cooldown. I kind of already have that functionality, but the UI doesn't display it properly. Because when I am dropping an item, for example, I can't do other stuff. It doesn't let me. Like, for example, I'm gonna try to use the laser and drop the tune at the same time. Yeah, I can only do it slightly afterwards because on my player script, what the heck's my player script? Let's go in here. I wanted to open the scene. Okay. Here, loaded. I am checking somewhere whether or not I'm casting, and I only allow the player to cast if there are other casts going on. The issue, we have to right, because the progress bar, there need to be 2 progress bars, right? It's kind of more work than I was thinking just a minute ago, but should do it, I think. So let me open the UI action bar, and I have this progress bar, and every single one needs another one, no? Okay, it's not that hard. I can probably do this in 30 minutes. I mean, adding the stuff and the functionality. Just gonna get some cream on my hands because I have this weird rash here. It's kind of dry. 15 seconds. So first let me just duplicate all of them and then change the name, because the only reference to this is the name. I look inside of the icon for the progress bar for this name, so if I change the name everything will be alright. Let me just duplicate all of them and then I'll rename them all. Like this. Now the first one is going to be called cooldown progress. Progress. And the second one is going to be called global cooldown progress, I guess. I'd like to have an adjective for this one, but can't think of one right now. Specific sounds super weird. Global cooldown progress. Maybe like this. So let me just copy this. Oh, okay. Probably would be faster to maybe copy the node instead of the name, but whatever. I'm committed to this one, to this way of doing it. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay. Easy. So save this, and on my player, is it on my player? No, it's in the ability. The generic ability handles the cooldown indicators. Ability, actives, base active. So it's looking for texture progress bar. Now I needed to go for cooldown progress. Right? And if I play, it should behave exactly as it did before. Oh. There. Yeah. Behavior is the same right now. Okay. So now I just need to add the global cooldown thingy part. Every ability would need to have a reference to each. No, it doesn't make sense. Just put it on the player, I think. Put all the references on the player, and then all of the abilities talk to the player. So there's only one reference to all the progress bars. So on my player script, I'm gonna need one of these. Wait, what am I using this for? For nothing. Oh, okay. So global cooldown progress bars? No. Global city progress bars. It's going to be actually not like this. It's going to be like this. Oh no, I can do it. Can I do it? I was thinking of doing a for loop to get all the nodes that have this name. I don't know if I can get them all at the same time. Let me ask chat here. Can I get all the nodes with the same name under a node 3 with an already statement? I didn't press F11. I pressed something else, I think. But I reverted it with F11. Statement. Not directly with just an onReady statement, but you can initialize a list of nodes. Script using onReady in combination with getTree. What? Initialize a list of nodes, that's what I was thinking of doing. With the same name under a node 3 and start off the script using onReady? What? In combination with getTree? Wait, what? Not directly, just onReady statement. Oh, okay. It's telling me that I have to use other methods, but that's what I wanted. onReady var get what I'm jabajinga. Let me see here. Holy. Get node. Oof, it's gonna be a long statement here. Here I would have to go root, I think, main, UI, action bar, then get children, then filter, name, global, pull down. Should just populate this on my ready function. This is an array of nodes, but of texture progress bars. Texture progress bar. Variable the same name as previous. What? It's a lambda or something? Global cooldown. Progress. I can do this. Still huge. Put the filter in here. Okay. I guess. So now my player has this. I think I might get some errors here because of load times or something, I don't know. I have the feeling that putting this on the ready function would maybe be better, but not quite sure. So now on my active, I can access this thingy, right? So when I use, I do this. So I need to go like for var in player Okay. So I need to create a twin for every one, for every single one, or how does this work? Create twin. Let's try to use the same one, see what happens. So I either do it in a way where all cast times are the same, so it matches the global cooldown, so to speak, or I have a global cooldown that is equal to or longer than all the cast times. You know what I mean? Oh no! My music thing is freaked up because I changed what I have my window, because I have a new screen, new monitor, I mean. Same thing. Same difference. How do I fix this now? Oh, I need to Alt? Hello? Oh, it's right there. Alt here. Alt here. Alt here. Fixed? That's good. It's because I changed what I have my window, so now it changed the size of the window, so the crop wasn't on the right place. So bar here. Should I create a global cooldown here? Let's try it for now. What? Cooldown. 0.5 is super long, no? What? How does this go again? What is this 0? Value. Object var property value final value 0, right? But I'm doing this, okay. So I have to do this as well for the thingy. Oh shish. Well, no problem, because it all resolves in one frame, right? In theory? Not in theory, there's no other way, right? Cannot call method get children on null value. That's just freaking great. I have this path wrong? I have some absolute paths somewhere else. Let me see. Slash root. Okay. Trying to assign an array of type array node. And they are nodes, but I guess the code doesn't know their texture progress bars. nothing happened. Nothing is happening, huh? Let's see if this is properly populated. First of all. Well, that explains a lot. Array of nodes. Get node. Let's go bit by bit here. Alright, so this should be empty as well. But we are also going to do this. And I mean, yes, I can do this as well. Hopefully there's no need for that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Action word is populated. Abilities. Wait. Children? Oh, okay, I have two. Oh no. How do I? Is there a setting to do it recursively or something? Not certain type. Is there an easy way to make it... Wait, recursive is what I want? Recursive? Or to search in sub inside children notes? Not sure what it is called. Recursively, okay. So the find children takes the pattern and then true, okay. So in here now we need to go comma true, right? No. Wait. What? Not inside the filter, but oh. Wait. Oh, it's in get node? No. In get children? Get children pattern. I don't... Pattern. Name pattern. Supports wildcard, okay. Can't I just put the name of the nodes in the pattern parameter instead of doing the filter? Yes, if you just want to find nodes by name, you can directly use find children with the name and the pattern. No filter needed. If you want to find a type or group, you use a filter. Okay. Get children. This is my pattern. True. And then I don't filter. What's wrong? At most one. At most one? Too many, are you? Oh, find children. It's a different method. No. Cannot pass a value of type bool string. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait, no, that's... Oh, I don't pass the actual node. I pass the path to the node here. Is that so? The find node, find children method is used on a path instead of on a node? Actually, is a method on a node, not a path. You can call it directly on a node instance. Some node, find children, right? What is wrong with this then? Nothing is structurally wrong. Syntax is correct. A couple of things could cause unexpected results or errors. Valid. Cannot pass a value. Can I copy this? Hello? Why cannot I copy this? I get these errors. Maybe this is too specific for ChatGPT. Maybe I should be using Copilot. A Godot 4 Why don't you assume I'm using Godot 4? The signature is pattern type. Let me see here. Type can be empty? Wait. Type recursive? Oh, pattern, right. Pattern type. Oh, but I just passed type as empty. Oh, there we go. Okay. This. There we go. Didn't work. It didn't work. What the hell? Let me do it on the active. So this is fine. Get children is fine, but I wanted to get children. I'll do kind of this. Ah, no! What am I doing? Cockpit! No! I think this is it. So this isn't getting anything. Is it the naming that's wrong? Global cooldown progress. Something's different? What? Something's different. I cannot catch it though. What? What? Go ball. Everything is called go ball here. That's just hilarious. Freaker. Stupid go balls. This isn't Kama's fault. For putting the word go ball in my brain. The find was actually probably working, no? But this is better. Oh, did it work? Did it cool down everything? They all go to 100, but they're not twinning. Because I'm using the same twin, probably. So I need to create a twin for every single one? Because what? Wait, one is twinning one thing. Can I? Let me see here. Can I twin multiple thing? What is the simplest way to twin multiple things at a time? The simplest way to twin multiple things at once is to use a twin node, right? Chain multiple twin property calls. So you can use the same twin node to twin different nodes. Scene 3 twin. you don't want to add a tween node manually. What? Chaining sequentially. Tween then? Tween property. Tween one after the other? Can I do this in a for loop? Like this? Let's remove this line so it doesn't get confused. All bars in parallel. Since each tween property is queued as a simultaneous step by default. Does adding the second line here cause any issues? No issues at all. Okay. We'll animate this. At the same time we'll animate these, but it's not working. But this is right, I think. Yeah, 8. It has the 8 thingies here. So I'm probably doing some mistake here with what I'm... This is working actually. But this is not working. Global cooldown 0.5. Right now my behavior when I run the following function is that all bars get set to 100%, but they do not tween towards 0. They stay at 100. Mostly right. Problem where the bars don't tween usually happens because of the order of operations or something interfering with the tween. Things to check and try. Make sure the bar's value is updated before you start tweening. You are setting inside the loop, which is good, but sometimes if the bar's value is set at the same frame the tween starts, it can interfere with the tween. That's not happening for the cooldown one, for the specific cooldown one, right? I'm setting it here at 100 and I'm tweening right after this. It's the same frame. Try setting out bar's value before creating the tween. What else? Check if any other code resets the bar's value. If somewhere else in your code, like process or signal callback, you're setting the bar value repeatedly to 100, this will prevent the tween from working. I don't think that's happening. Debug with prints. Print bar value? don't have a process here. I can do it in my player process, I guess. It's kind of awkward to do that. Print. No. For. Wait, not on ready, on progress. What am I doing? Physics process. Let me just add a process here. Wait. Function. Progress. Wait. Process. What am I doing? Process. For bar in global city progress bars. Come on. Print bar value. Function signature doesn't match the pattern. Do I need this? Okay. Let's see what happened. 0 0 0 0. Can I? How do I? Hello? 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 100 100 100 and there's 100 forever. Well, this didn't help. I feel like. Oh, maybe the global cooldown? Yeah, the global cooldown only needs to be the same as the cast time, right? I can do this on cast time. Yeah. The global cooldown doesn't need to be static, obviously. But that's a different problem. Why is this not working? This is working. This is not working. Twin property on the bar, the value to 0 cast time. Let's try doing it separately. Kind of cringe, but I hope this doesn't work because it's just stupid. try to use Copilot. I haven't used Copilot yet while coding on Godot, I think. Maybe I have. I don't know. So open the project here, I guess. Where is it? Select folder. Yes, I'm the author. Thank you. So in here, here. What is this? M? Modified, okay. It's tracking the Git files? That's cool. I assume that's what this modified means. Because I have it saved. So this thing, that's Copilot. I don't have any highlights here. Is that an extension for Godot? I'm actually Godot or GDScript? What should I search for? C# tools for Godot, Godot tools, Godot files, Godot.net. Should search GDScript, it seems. GDScript. Syntax highlight. Color theme that makes VS Code look like Godot's internal editor. People are freaking crazy, man. Formatter and linter. Godot tools. Tools for game development with Godot engine. GDScript. I kinda just want the highlighting for now. Pretty GD. Formatter. I don't need formatting. I just need to understand better what I'm looking at. Let's get this one. Trust publisher and install, I guess. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Hello, first of all. Right, let's not be rude. In this script, my mother calling me. Give me a second. Sorry. Get set to 100, but there is no tween. The tween outside the for loop does work though. Copilot knows the issue? Thanks, Copilot. The issue is that you're adding multiple tween property calls for different bars. The same cooldown tween object. Really? I have to have multiple? But all with the same duration. What? However, Godot's tween system will run these tweens in sequence by default, not in parallel, unless you use set parallel true. To tween all progress bars at the same time, you should call set parallel true on your tween before adding properties inside the loop. Huh. Okay. Man, Copilot is amazing. What the hell? I mean, if this works. The ChatGPT was saying it should work fine, which I guess is normal. It's pretty specific. Chat is not as specialized. In here it told me to do it, right? I don't know if it doesn't work if I had that line. Let's see, make it things at the same time. I feel the need to explain why I want to know this to the AI. Out of curiosity, which I think Copilot is not as good at like simulating that he understands your intentions, you know? Just gives you the correct code and that's it. If you ask for other stuff, like I know that I've tried to like, so Copilot always gives you, almost always I think, gives you an example of the code, right? Tells you what's wrong, it says this is the code you should be, this is how your code should look, or something like this. You should change this or this. It always gives you a snippet. But at one point I was trying to understand something and it was more complex. It wasn't solving my issue right away, and I was going through a lot of messages, and I told him that I didn't want snippets, I just want him to explain stuff to me, right? But he kept giving me snippets. I mean, this wasn't too long ago, 2 months ago I think, that I was trying this. So 2 or 3. So yeah, it does give you good code I think, but with everything else it's kind of dumb I think. Out of curiosity, how... Wait. Would it work the same if I added the line before the first tween? No, it wouldn't work the same. Calling set parallel true on a tween only affects the tweens added after that call. If you set it before the first tween, all tweens, including the icon progress bar and the global cooldown bars, will run in parallel. So, if you want all progress bars, including icon progress bar and those, to animate at the same time, you should do that before. Here. mean, I can just put this here, no? Let me see if this works. It's saying that it won't work actually. Oh, it did kind of work. Nice, Sue. Goes super fast on the roll. This one looks decent. Wait, this didn't work? Let me see here. Maybe the cast time is too fast on this one or what? Let me see, drone. Cast time 0. Speed at 0.5, I guess. And let me see, the base roll. Let's see if I can increase the cast time without it looking too weird. 0.15 is really quick. 0.3. It's double already, so it's pretty long now compared to what it was before. Takes longer to dash, no? Oh, it goes... Oh, it takes so long that it seems like I'm walking, actually. That's cringe. Oh, man. I either increase the distance or make it faster. It's 2.2. It's already 33% slower than what it was before. I think I need to increase the distance as well, though. Maybe not. Let me look at it. Does it have active range? This is insanely long, no? I guess not. That works. And the global cooldown doesn't look too weird. It's kind of weird still, but slightly less worse. That's it, I added global cooldowns. I said it would take me half an hour. It did kind of take me half an hour, didn't it? I'm at 1.5 hours of stream, and I think it was around 1 hour of stream that I said that I would do that, no? Or am I on this longer? I'm not sure. I can actually look at my last commit, honestly. Give me a second here to get on my GitHub. GitHub, CCLH. Yeah, 1 hour ago. Oh, my last commit was an hour ago. Really? Took me 1 hour to do this? That's way longer than I was thinking. Okay, but I guess that's it. Alright. I have to go pee. Just commit this. I think it's working fine. Let's check the diff though, just to make sure we didn't add anything we don't want. Change the action bar, right? Because I added all the new thingies. Character active, the active. The base roll I tweaked it. The drone I tweaked it. It didn't have a cast time. And I changed the player's thingy, right? This is all the properties, whatever, properties, code. The name of those things changed, right? That thing, the loop, right? Oh, I can put this in here, no? think it's fine. Yeah, seems good. Looks cleaner, I think. Yeah. Right. This is fine, I think. Okay. Add everything. Just thinking of the commit message. Add global cool. So I already had a global cooldown, like I said, because I have the is casting boolean limiting when you cast. So you cannot cast things simultaneously or animation cancel or anything like that. Add global cooldown indicators. That's the only thing I added. Indicators. It took me 1 hour, huh? Add global cooldown indicators. Hit push. Take a sip and oh, sorry. And I'll go to the bathroom. 1 minute. I was thinking that I should change the how opaque the thingy is, you know? But maybe I don't need to. Before starting whatever I'm gonna start next, I'm gonna get some more water and I'll be back. It's getting cold. Maybe I need to eat. Did I eat? I already know. Only drinks. I need to eat then. I'm gonna go get water, put on some pants because my legs are cold. Maybe get a jacket, and maybe I should open some blinds because maybe getting this warmer would be nice. And I should get something to eat. Yeah, 5 minutes, I guess. Let me add a BRB thing here. Text BRB. There we go. Right here. There we go. All right. 3 minutes maybe. Okay, got my stuff here. Some soup with chicken livers that my mother made, and a little bit of cornflakes on top for some crunch. So while I'm eating, I guess I'll watch Daily Dose, right? Because that's what all the cool kids do, no? Let's see. What's this? Sheku, the Demon Jester. Huh. Daily Dose of Internet. Wait, did I watch this already?
These are the best videos of 2024.
Don't blow out.
30 minutes? I think I've seen this one. Your whole car is illegal. This one I probably have not seen. Because a lot of streamers I watch just watch this thing.
Just for the sake of learning a language. So if you guys
What?
didn't know, LingoPie is
What do you want about, lady?
offers 3,000 shows and movies in 11 languages, including French, Spanish,
See,
German,
take
Korean, and even Turkish. Of course, it has
this
one of my all-time
thing
favorite features,
out.
which is being able to watch.
Skip.
Hello everyone, this is your
Hello.
daily dose of internet. I can't believe the police pulled him over just to make fun of him.
Where are you going? Delivering? Yeah,
Too fast, too furious. Dominic Toretto, where are you going?
DoorDash, dropping this off.
Oh, okay.
Alright, big player, big fan.
All right, player.
Wait, why'd you pull me over though?
Your whole car is illegal.
Do you think you could get down off of the garbage can? Please? Back into the recycling bin.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
This guy found the quickest and cheapest way to get a hair transplant. This one guy got super scared at this concert. This live streamer managed to solve this ancient riddle.
Draw a square with 3 lines. What you trying to do? Draw a square with 3 lines. That's easy. What? A square with 3 lines.
Congrats.
Penny, you sure you want to eat right now? I was thinking about going for a walk.
This child said the strangest thing when they were visiting their family member's grave.
Happy Christmas!
This goalie decided that they wanted to live another day.
She talking about bring me some flowers or we done. Girl, ain't nobody worried about you. If you want to leave, you can just go ahead and leave. I'm not even.
So why is he so good at this?
That's insane.
This barber got a crazy phone case to see how his clients would react.
That's not funny, is it?
Hi guys. Hi baby daddy. Hi Rocco. Hi honey. Hi Stewie.
These
I
guys
think
on
I've
the
seen
phone
some of
figured out
these.
how to drive a car with a
Let's go
gaming
next.
controller.
This one I've not seen for sure.
Compre já com descontos até 50% nas nossas promoções de
Wow,
verão. Com grandes ofertas
amazing.
em mais de 1500 marcas. Só na About You.
What? Let me go.
Olá, eu sou o Helder, sou motorista e
What?
trabalho há mais de 3 anos com
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Chewbacca, could I do an impression of you real quick? I've worked really long to do this. Is that okay? Yeah? Hey, it's me, Chewbacca. You like it?
I have no idea why this mascot did this at a kid's party.
And let go!
Oh.
What?
This guy-
I was stunned by this guy. I didn't see what the cat did.
Oh.
Oh, it's not a cat, it's a raccoon. It's trying
This
to
guy
grab a
is super
branch.
lucky to
Not
be
funny.
alive.
Holy shit, that's...
This might be one of the craziest videos.
I was gonna say that it's one of my biggest scares, like falling sideways on a bike on a turn. But what happened afterwards was way
videos I've
scarier.
ever seen.
Whee! That's cool.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey.
It's like in Red Dead Redemption 2, the
You will never
black
guess
bears
what this
are
guy found
scared
in
of
this
you.
hole.
Te tengo.
Te tengo.
¿Y ahora qué? ¿Estás haciendo vídeo?
¿Y ahora qué?
Anda, mírala.
Anda! Mírala! What is that?
Así nace.
Así nace.
Así
A
nace
sheep?
una oveja.
Una oveja.
Una oveja de tierra.
Una oveja de tierra. Earth sheep.
I don't know how you fumbled this badly. This magic trick is pretty disturbing.
Oh, I didn't remove the BRB thing. BRB thing.
This magic trick.
What?
This magic trick is pretty disturbing. This dad had to think over his life choices. This chimp was super interested in the YouTube video this guy was watching. This guy in a bus caught the perfect police chase moment.
They're just, like, jogging. Look at him.
Poor guy was in a bad situation.
Leave me alone. What are those? What are those called? Surgeon Mage?
Here she goes. Yes.
Why get in the shower, right? What the frick? Bro.
This bird loves to sing along with the dishwasher when it's all done.
That's cool. Run! It's scary, man. I mean, that can happen to you at any time. When
Their
it's
cat
heavy
was
rain.
upset that they turned on the light. This guy found a perfect wave.
What do you mean? That's like...
You gotta get closer because that's not clear when you zoom in like that.
Oh my word. Hey, this could make it on Daily Dose of Internet.
Dash, do you want a treat?
Their train had to come to a stop because of a tornado.
Should we get away from the windows? Take the cover.
I mean, just go through it. No. Hello, sir.
Bro.
Nice day. That's the best PogChamp
This might be
ever!
the worst tattoo of all time. This person realized that people can look really goofy on escalators when their phone is turned just a little bit. This delivery guy
Stupid
loved
people.
their car so much that he asked for a picture with it.
Take the helmet off, yeah. Ready?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Is that alright? وش كنت كده؟ يما.
What is that, a snake? Oh?
This is how he tells his deaf dog that it's time for a walk.
Slay. Oh yes. Slay. Slay girl. Oh yes.
Get your limited edition display before it's gone forever.
That's kinda cool.
Discover unique designs handcrafted with special printing techniques. Hunt for new.
Whee!
I don't think so. Let the kid go to Disneyland!
This is why you don't bring rollerblades into a grocery store.
Listo, sí. Empezar.
This crazy scary shelf cloud was spotted over Maryland.
What?
Girl, I swear to God, this.
These birds love listening to this guy play guitar.
Yo, look at the birds.
He really pretended he
awesome.
didn't see anything.
What?
Didn't see anything.
Did money fall out of there? Oh, I'm sorry. Holy.
This is how fast a leafcutter bee works.
Holy. It's insane.
It's deep within our DNA and ethos, and we feel it's a really important artistic statement.
We feel.
This lady ordered 3 dozen eggs, and they all ended up hatching.
Really? I mean... Who?
She was worried that he got hurt during their boxing match.
Will you marry me? Obvious. Super obvious.
This police officer was locked out of his car.
Oh no! Officer! Should
That
break in.
is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
Alright. So I'm almost done here with my soup. Global cooldown is done. We got the music going again. Wait. You go over here. On hold shouldn't be here. Yeah, I'll screw this up. On hold should go here. Right? It's distracting to have it here. It's on hold. Nobody should care about it. I mean, it's annoying that I... Yeah, this is cool. I can look at the normal flow. With the wheel here. First level, I don't want to get into that. Start menu, pause menu. That's not MVP, you know? Should maybe have a new tab for what's MVP and what's not. I don't feel like it. Let me see if I can think of something I want to do right now. So Pablo is the one doing the sprites, but he's been kind of busy, so he didn't do any yet. The cats, he did them, but it was on the jam we did. He probably wants to do new ones. He doesn't want to use those probably, but I just needed to have some placeholders, I guess. Music's too loud, no? Okay. Maybe I was thinking that maybe the characters, I'm not gonna do the sprites, because they need to like be able to face in multiple directions, I think, and stuff like that, and it's super complicated. But I was thinking that maybe I could do item sprites and ability sprites. If he doesn't like them, then he can just redo them, I think. Shouldn't take too long because it's not, they shouldn't be animated, I think. So it's one sprite per item. It's kind of low effort, and it kind of adds a lot to the game, because right now it looks like shit still. Cats added a little bit of flavor, but the rest is just depressing. And to finish actually the item pickups, it would be nice to have the sprites to have the proper sprites being assigned when you pick up items and whatnot. I actually don't know how I'm gonna handle ability upgrades yet. I started by doing like, I was intending on having different nodes for the upgrades, but maybe I don't need to. It's gonna get really bloated if I do that, I think. Let's do it. Close that. It's called placeholder. Item and ability sprites. There is a chance that Paulo will actually never be able to help me with this. Maybe get a new job and not have time, I think. I don't know. Or if he'll have time, if he has a job, then it's not gonna have the pace I need, right? Like, game is gonna need like hundreds of sprites. I mean, counting for animations and whatnot, so it's a lot of sprites a day one needs to do if they want to do this in like a year tops. I didn't want to spend more than a year on this game. When Paulo kind of convinced me to work on this, he like estimated 6 months, which obviously you always underestimate, right? But 1 year I would be happy with it. I mean 2 is kind of pushing it, but whatever. If I was really happy with the results, I wouldn't mind that. But 1 year would be ideal because I want to move on to other projects as well. This is edit labels. Call this one art. Just call this placeholder art. All right. So I'm not really used to using a sprite, but shouldn't be too hard because I'm not doing animations, I guess. New file. So here's the thing. I closed the Godot. The cat, the items, I think 16 by 16 would make sense, but for the indicators, it's probably too small. But I'll do one 16 by 16 and then put it in both places, see how it looks actually. I'll do one 16 by 16 and drop it onto the world and put it here. See how it looks. So right now I can do a roll, which is kind of abstract. Kind of want to get into that. A drone is kind of complex. I don't want to start with that one. Laser pointer is kind of simple. I guess I could do that one. The pet is kind of abstract as well. Tuna should be simple, and the ball should be simple. The ball is the simplest one, but I have zero art background, so I actually can't do like proper light and shading and I don't know what else. Let me just put some water in this so it doesn't get crusty and I can wash it easily. And yeah, maybe I'll get some yogurt. Feeling like yogurt. 1 minute. Sorry, I was washing my mocha pot and I have to pee again. So, another minute. So let's try to do the ball first. Oh, not a skull anymore. When I go too long without eating, I start getting chilly, you know? It's like body complaining about calorie intake or something? I don't know. So, a sprite. Let's do 16 by 16. Hello? Wait, 26? What am I doing? RGB, I guess. I have no idea what any of these do. Okay. Oh my god, my brush is insanely large. This is the size of the brush, right? I want 1 pixel. There we go. Where's the... Oh, I have this minimized. My bad, my bad. The music thingy. Ball. Searching for ball pixel art is just... What if I do... I wouldn't mind to be gray. I was just envisioning it gray. I don't know why. Hey, Buggy Bro, how you doing? Still gray then. Should I? Give me a second. What I'm making? I'm trying to make a prototype for a game that I want to do with my friend. There's no art for it yet because my friend is supposed to do the art, but he's busy, I guess. I don't know. We did something for a jam and we liked it, so we kind of wanted to expand on it. This is art from that jam, these tiny cats. And I was thinking right now of doing some items to put in here because I'm hoping they're easier to do because I can't do the freaking characters. But yeah, it's annoying me that I have no like art for anything, so I'm gonna try to do some. Give me a second here. Get my little drawing board thingy. Let's see. Shit. There. Let's see. Let's see if this is working out. Okay. Not used to using this, but okay, ball. Do I want an outline? I think so, actually. Can I get a grid on this? Wait, my... Oh. View? Show? Grid. Oh, what? Oh, I need to change the size of the grid, probably. Right? Grid. Grid settings. With 1 pixel. I think. Is what I want. Why is it offset a little bit? Kinda weird. Too square right now, no? I need to learn the shortcut for eraser. Let's see here. A sprite shortcut. Drawing. Eraser E. Easy enough. So let's see. E. Oh, I need. Wait, what? Why am I not erasing this? E. E is not erasing. E. Hello? Where can I see the tools? Eraser. Shortcut E. Wait, it's selected? Why is my eraser drawing? Left button. Erase with the background color. On transparent. Wait. Or transparent color in any other layer. Right button. Replace foreground with background color. The hell? Why is my eraser not working? And what about the pencil? Pencil is B. Wait. B. Two squared. Stake. Can't erase. Why can't I not erase? I mean, I can just paint. No, I don't have transparent. What the hell? Help me! My eraser is not. Come on. In a. Right. Is it right? Is type the eraser? No. If your eraser is not erasing, check active layer. No. Eraser opacity. What? Brush mode. Mode is to normal. Brush sizes. Check lock alpha. If lock alpha is enabled for the layer, you won't be able to erase pixels that are fully transparent or partially transparent. No? Press E to ensure in the eraser tool. Background layer issue. If you're trying to erase on the default background layer, you won't get transparency. Instead, the eraser will use the background color. Oh, I'm on the background. Should I create a new layer? Then? Oh, I actually reverted the settings change with Ctrl Z. That's weird. Grid settings. One. Show grid. Okay. How do I add a new layer here? Holy. How do I create a new layer? Shift N. Shift N. Layer 1. Okay. Brush. Eraser. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Brush. No. This? Too small. Actually want to occupy all the 16. Making it 8 by 8 is crazy, right? I think so. Can you, if you hold shift or something, can I do a line? No. How do I do a line? Is this how you do a ball? Can I bucket this? Is there a bucket thingy? G. Is this a ball? Oh, I see how I should do it. Okay. Oh, I see. So, raise. Should do this like this, then have another layer here, right? Like this. Ah, that's more bally. Right? That's way more bally. Nice. Can I add something that shows this is a ball? I'll need a slightly lighter tone or something? I don't know. I don't understand color composition or anything like that. Wait, I'm trying to put lighter tones below? That doesn't make sense, does it? This looks weird. No need to do this lighting so perfect. This actually is larger than mine, right? It's probably 32 by 32. Doesn't say the dimensions anywhere. Looks like 32 by 32 to me. Make it slightly lighter in here? Is this lighter? Looks terrible. I guess it's because the color is not correct, right? But I don't know what colors to use. Wait. Actually... It's terrible! Can I color pick? Color picking is with I. Oh wait, tiny it looks good. I was just looking at the big picture and it looks like shit, but the tiny one? Oh my god, you can't see the tiny one. Give me a second. No. See the tiny one? It kind of looks like okay-ish, even though this one looks terrible. This one looks terrible. This one looks kind of okay, no? Oh, I can zoom in here. That's probably good. No, it doesn't look as good. Very tiny, it looks okay. If I make it slightly larger, it doesn't look as good. I should probably use it like this, no? As a reference? Like this? Like this, I guess. I guess in the game it will be pretty small, right? Will it be smaller than this? Will it be like this? Maybe it will. But I should use it like this. Because this is too forgiving, right? I need to make it better at this size. Okay. So this stripe here looks terrible in the tiny one. I guess, see, color picking was with what eye? Wait, what did I just do? Looks wiggly. Do I need to make it like this? No. Wait, that's not right. It looks weird still. I guess, oh right, it has to end here actually. Is it okay to make this thicker? It actually, this bright spot, can I do it like this? Or the other way around, actually. No? Oh, yeah, that would make sense actually. I think. Don't like it a lot. Looks terrible. Maybe need another tone in here? Wait, this is this one? No. It just looks horrible. Oh. This tone should only be like very end, no? It's really dark. Like have something in between here. How do I actually customize this thing? I need to do that. Edit palette. Wait, what? That didn't open anything. Wait, oh, it's a check mark. What? Oh, unlock it, unlock it. Sort gradient. Reverse. No idea what I'm doing. Sort by hue. No. Sort by saturation. Sort by brightness? Oh, sorting by brightness is good. Oh, okay. Luminousness. Okay. Let's see then. What does this one look like? This one would be good in here, no? Need to study some color things or something, I don't know, man. This is looking terrible. It's looking really terrible. This shape here is weird. Then actually, let's do this. And here I do this. Here I do this. Shouldn't have this then, no? Guess not. What? This one is way off. One is this one. This one is this one. I don't have anything in between. I can create my own thingy, right? Though. Let's say I want this one slightly darker. So I would just move it down, right? So that... Huh. Looks weird. Take this one. Just click slightly down. How do I do this? How do I... Oh, it's... Wait, how do I... Oh, this I'm color picking, but I don't want to color pick. But how do I actually move this? Oh. That's... Need to be darker, no? It's too dark, actually. Come on, it's too dark. I guess I can't go for this kind of bluish thing. Let's go into with this, and then go even darker, I guess. It's almost the same as this one, though. Why does it look so bad? I guess this really long here is not helping out. Does it need more of this? I have no idea. This doesn't help, does it? Oh, maybe it does actually, huh? Then I move this here. Then I would need to do this and this. Where's this music? Thing looks terrible. Holy shit. Can't do a ball. Too difficult. Here, they're doing like this gradient thing, right? Mixing the tones. Can I create my own thingy? Oh, that's nice. Large size. I like that. Color, tint, shape, tone. What? Color spectrum. RGB color wheel. Oh, that's what down below. Wasn't seeing the change. Okay. This one is good, I think. Normal map color wheel. What's this? Okay. Load palette. Load default palette. This is the default. If I do load palette, I can choose from my thingy. How do I search for this? Color palette a sprite? Color palette generator. What is that? Super fast color palette generator. View shades? I kind of want something like this. Drag. Oh. Do I need to do all of them? How does this work? Palette variations. Let's just get a trending palette actually. Explore trending palettes. I want this. Copy as. Export palette. Array. What is the appropriate format of a palette to... You write these things. Only one L, appropriate to P's, obviously. What is the appropriate format of a palette to import to a sprite? In palette, image-based palette. Export? PNG, it can be a PNG. Okay, let's go PNG and guess then. Wait, I thought I saw PNG in here. I didn't. Image. Is image PNG? PDF? What? It has the names in here. Is that what I want? I don't think so. It is a PNG though, but it's not the format I want, I don't think. Load palette. Can I... Do I have this downloads? Oh, it's 2? Wait, why did it... Is there some blue in... Oh my god, is blue in there because of this thing? That's stupid. It's picking up... Actually, I can fix this. How do you edit this thingy? Edit? Crop? Like this. Save. Load palette. Great. There we go. That's a good one. I think. Easy! A pixel art professional over here. Let's freaking go. What did I just do? Okay. Start with white, I guess. Go with less white. Then go even less white and just do some things like this. Is this a thing? Am I doing something? Is this pixel art? Looks like a swastika or something, man. Oh no. I guess I can do this? They're too similar. Can't see the difference, I think. Or can you? Between these two shades? Can't even notice the difference, I think. And they're too similar. Start from the darkest side, I guess. Actually, let's just bucket this thing. Okay. Bucket is, I forgot. G. Oh, let's go. Okay, now you can see the difference here. What do you think? Like this? Can't be just a straight line in here unless I don't know. Oh my god, looks so horrible. Oh no. An afternoon well spent doing a simple ball. Okay. Is this a thing? Yes, it is. Bucket is G, right? Okay. 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 Need one more shade in here? What am I doing? I don't know. Actually, this is fine. Actually need more bright in here, maybe? Why is this so hard? Sounds like Fall Guys music, right? Okay. Is that good? I mean, is that okay, I mean? The tiny ball looks... Huh. On my OBS, the big ball looks better, but the tiny ball looks worse than on my sprite window. I guess it's all about size. Should I do this with layers? Should I have done this with layers? Like, just everything kind of dark, then slap a layer on top? and go from that? Maybe. Not great. Not great. Terrible. Actually, what is the best practice? Should I actually have filled this up until the end? I guess so. I don't know any good practices on these things. Here it would look weird, have it touching the edges. Maybe it's good to leave some breathing room. This bit looks weird. Did I do it? I did it, I just needed some symmetry in here, no? Kind of starting to look okay, I think. I just need to fix this bit over here. It's not round enough. You know what I mean? How do I do that? Okay. It's starting to... Before it looked too like just like a straight line like this. Now it looks like a rectangle here, like a square. It looks squared over here. I mean, at least here it does, I think. I liked it better before. Wait. Huh. That's something. Did something weird here. No, this has to be like this. Yeah. And this needs to be this? Nah, I'm screwing this up. Should all of this be darker? No. Terrible. But it looks kind of weird here. Am I looking at it the wrong way? Be more of these? No. Yeah? I mean, it's placeholder art. Shouldn't bother too much with it. Just see how it looks. No point in spending too much time in it and not seeing how it looks in game, I guess. I mean, there's nothing to compare it to in game yet, but I wanted to do that thing comparing it being like tiny and thing and like trying to amplify it to for the action bar icon. Save as? Export? Wait, save as? Let me see, pictures? New folder, experimental art. Oh, here. Oh, I have to rename these. Can I rename this? Duplicate. Cannot rename it here? Save as. Gray rubber ball. Outside, let's go. Gray rubber ball. Okay, change the name here. Export as. Actually, let me look at my thingy. It's PNG. Okay. Can I say this as a PNG then? Wait, what? Oh, .png. Export for Twitter. Adjust the duration of the last frame to a fourth so Twitter reproduces the animation correctly. What? PNG doesn't support layers. Yes. So now I can go into my Godot and in the items thingy, so this rubber ball, and in here I toss. It's a different format, like structure that I was putting in here, but whatever. I'll adjust as I go. Where's my file explorer? Nowhere. I saved it to download? I saved my stuff to download? What? Give me a second here. Pictures. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I throw this in here. Okay. Wait, there's an alpha on it, no? There's no alpha on it? What? Opacity 100%? Can I not change this? Wait. The alpha is at... That's... The alpha is like I wanted. What? Under background, select transparent instead of background color. Erase. Area with marquee. Press delete. Marquee M. Is it gray now? Okay, it is transparent, I think. What is it exporting to? Relative path. Absolute path. Not downloads. How do I change it? Choose file? Pictures. Experimental. Save. Yes. Reload or something? Reimport. Chooses white. Is that correct? No, it's wrong. At least it should be gray now, right? Wait, it's still white. What? I didn't export? I didn't finish exporting? Okay, now I exported. Now it's transparent, I think. There we go. There we go. Finally. Holy. Kind of weird. Guess you have to do it correctly from the start. Right, I need a way to distinguish the items that are pickups and the items that are not pickups. But another question is, after I toss a ball, why shouldn't I be able to pick it up again, you know? What is this green thing? What? No idea what that is. So rubber ball. Wait. I didn't pick up. No, not this one, this thing. It has a sprite. Do I need a path on it or something? Copy absolute path. Let's see. What am I freaking doing? Sprite? Wait. No. Wait, yes. This, and I need what I was doing before. Should actually be able to get it from item ID. Should be able to get it from item ID. I need to sit down. Let me mute. Okay. Put my board over here for now. I would need some sort of map, right? Like if the item ID is this, then the path to the sprite is this one, so I don't have to insert both things, right? Should maybe do a resource for this afterwards, but for now, let's just do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. Is an array of strings. Wait, it's not an array actually, right? It's a dictionary. I think it's a dictionary. And it would go something like rubber ball, this, right? Wait, what? No, not absolute path, relative path then. Copy path. There we go, that's the one. Then on ready, I mean, you know what I mean. On ready function. Ready sprite2d dot, what is it, texture? Is it texture the name of the thingy? Texture equals sprite paths item ID. Whoops. Invalid assignment of property or key texture with value of type string on a base object of type sprite2d. What? Oh, I need to... Right, how do I... How do I change a sprite texture in runtime? Preload. Load. If you need to load dynamically. I don't want to load all the sprites already. It's technically not even that dynamic, right? Yeah, things like this. For animated bonus texture rectangle, what? But in here, alright, I'm pointing at this. Let's do this, just whatever. Could be like this, but... Oh, and now I need to... Crap. I need to do this. Okay. Oh, because tuna, I don't have image for tuna. In GDScript, how do I access all the keys in a dictionary? Keys. Like, what do if thingy in thingy or what? How do I check if they then contain a certain value? Check if the dictionary is contain if my has okay. Oh, just like this. Oh, okay. If sprite paths has item ID, wait. What? Okay. My ears are actually hurting from these headphones. Let me swap them up. I think I have another pair over here. No? Because these ones are like, have this thingy, are soft on the inside of the ear, but this bit was hurting me here on the outside. These are like tough on the inside, but I think they won't hurt the outside of my ear as much because they fit better into this like groove on the ear. So the rubber balls should be rubber balls and the tuna should be a square. Alrighty, they look terrible. Wait, they are not properly being imported or something. They're not blurry, but they look weird. They look blurry in game, or is it just because it's too small? Don't they look blurry in here? What if I go like that? What? Okay. No. What do you mean? How could my change screw this up? What? So I added this is the changes in paths, right? Changing the path and updating the file at the same time. The commit is going to be shit. Whatever. Why don't you work? How is this possible? Like, I only do this on ready, I don't do anything else. Attempt to call function instantiate or new instance. Oh, I changed the path. Oh my. Change the path. That's in. Where do I have that? In the use item thingy? Trying to think why that is not a rubber ball. Because it's I did it on item pickups. I need to do it on the use item thingy? Yeah, because I'm not creating a pickup. Oh, I need to. What? Just fixed that. What do you mean? It's the Same. When did I type that slash? It's not it. Wait. The hell? Stupid game! When the game breaks, it sends you to the code automatically, and my input for movement always gets typed into the script. It's crazy. I wonder if I can change that. How do I change? How do I make one's pickups and the other not pickups? I mean, the edges doesn't look like it's blurry, right? Looks like defined pixels, but maybe I use too many shades here? Let's just push this so I can try to get the action bar icon thing working. I mean working. It's not working because I haven't implemented it yet, so try to implement it. Pickup icon selection and automatic so now I'm back on this actually, right? I mean, maybe it's gonna be quick. Maybe should have done it right away. Maybe I'll amend the commit. I don't know. It's too simple. I actually don't know what's in place yet. So. My active thing has all of these. There's a reference to all of these. Yeah. I mean, each one has a reference to its own. I need the reference here again, right? The reference that I used in here? I need it over there. No, not this. This? This thing. This thing cannot be in here, right? Or can it be in here? I was thinking of putting it in the active thing. right? And the pickups shouldn't extend this. The pickups are extending character, right? Wait, they cannot extend character. Just save you to these. Right. Makes sense. Hey Matthews. Sup? I need. So imagining that the icons for pickups and for the action bar slot are the same. All good here. Just doing some 4 attempts at game dev. Assuming that the icons are the same, I'm going to need to use the information in 2 places. In here, I should create a resource, I think. This ask AI. I need some sort of map to match some sprite paths with some IDs. This information needs to be accessed in different types of nodes. Should I create a dedicated resource to hold this data? Yes, press singleton. Custom resource, auto load singleton. Auto load singleton, I've never used this. Global static, it is going to be global and static, kind of, sort of. When to use which? Resource, better for data-driven design and easily editable in the inspector. Autoload singleton, simple, great for static global constants. Nah, I want the resource. So I go into my items folder, I create a new script. It's called I wonder if I'll need more. I need to hold more data in here. If calling it sprite paths is too specific. What else could I store in there? Eventually. I'll just call it sprite paths. Actually, should this be in items? Maybe it should be in actives. Yeah, sprite paths. So not under items, but under actives. Now, how do I make this be a resource? Extends resource? Extends resource. Right, I'll get to that. So on my pickup, wait, did I delete what I had in here? Yes. Is my thing? I guess this would be it. Then how do I access it from my thingamajiggers? Oh, this is nice, nice. I want this here for sure. Get sprite path. Sprite paths get. Wait, what? Key variant default. Oh, default. Oh, I want a default. I don't see why not. This is fine, but the usage. Access it anywhere. Sprites get something like this. Okay, so now I go on my item pickup script, remove this, and if get sprite path, it's actually called sprite paths. Wait, is that the name I use? No, right? What is this music? Extends node? Wait, what? Oh, this is the auto load. Oh, the auto load I can use it from anywhere, but what about the resource? Preload. Okay. Not on ready? This one does not exist, obviously. Copy this path. Right. Sprite map is a better name for sure. Rename. Sprite map. Sprite map could mean other things. Just keep it like this. Cannot call non-static function directly. Make an instance instead. This is not an instance? Extends resource class name. Class name could be good. Doesn't the class name first make more sense? Sprite paths. Okay. Export this? Sure. Right. Where's my thingy? Here, right? Wait, what? Get sprite path. What? Oh. Yes. What? I don't want it as an auto load. What? What do you mean call it globally? Being able to access the function or data from any script in your project without needing to manually pass reference. I want to manually pass references. Right. Isn't that the same as preloading it? Returns a resource from the file system located at path during runtime. The resource is loaded when the script is being parsed. Did it just mix up the auto load with the resource thing? Because it's telling me extend node. This is the auto load thing, no? Because the resource, it needs to extend resource. I think. Yeah. Using resource, I mean. Right, extend the resource. Create the resource instance in the edit. What? Fill the sprite path dictionary reference in your script. This maybe helps actually. Cannot assign value type sprite path to variable of a specified type. What? Because this is a packed scene actually. I don't want a packed scene. I want a resource. It worked? No, maybe not. Let me run this. Probably not working. What do I? Oh yeah, I place it down. Not this one. This one. Yes, it's working. But this one is not working. Wait, no, no, it's not working. This one is static. This one is not working. Print sprite paths. This prints just the resource, right? Right. What I want is the... can I access the dictionary directly? Right paths. Right paths. Valid access? What do you mean? What about... this is gonna return null, right? Yeah. So I have access to the resource, right? Maybe it's because the ID is not... or it's because of the tuna one, right? Wait. Can't access this directly. So there's 3 pickups. One for each pickup. All the pickups have access to the resource. But in... not... I can't get the value in any of them. Stupid resource thingy. Let me check here. Godot resources. Is there an example of resource in here? Resource load, right? Like preload, whatever. What am I doing here? Wait, here what am I doing? Preloading. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Or not. Like load this function will read the file from disk and load the compile at compile time. As a result, you cannot call preload with a variable path. Right. No problem. Creating resources. Creating your own resources. Wait a minute. Like any object in Godot, users can also script resources. Resource scripts inherit the ability to freely translate between object properties and serialized text or binary data. They also inherit the reference counting memory management from the ref count type. Holy. This comes with many distinct advantages over alternative data structures. This comes with many distinct advantages. What? Users can only import these assets as dictionary JSON or as file access to parse. What sets resources apart is their inheritance of objects. They can define constants. Extends resource. Wait, should I have created a new resource instead of creating a GDScript and saying it extends resources? Resource. Create. In here. Let's just call it new resource for now. The new resource is a scene. Wait, no, it's a resource. Text resource. How do I? What do I use this for? Oh, it would need to have a script attached or what? Can I just use the .gd directly? Or do I need .tres that uses that .gd? Ah. Ah. So awkward. Script. Slap this in here. Now I say that my sprite path is a T-res. Did this do anything? Invalid access, rubber ball. Resource, what? What? Key rubber ball. Key rubber ball. Wait, what am I even doing? What did I just do here? It's not what I wanted to do. Let me just see here. Oh, okay, this is what I want. So the value is here. So my sprite texture is going to be this. But my if statement is stupid. What am I doing? So this goes here. Here, what I want to... Oh yeah, if this... Yeah. That's right. Because like tuner will return null, right? Let's give it a go. Print... tuna, and here I go rubber ball. What? Choosing the default? But the default shouldn't do anything. How come tuner returns this path here? It's not right. It has a default. Wait. Why does this have a default? Returns default or null. Right, that's what it should be returning. An empty string. Or null. It should be returning null actually. For my if to actually... For my condition to work properly, right? I mean, if I don't put anything here, the default is null, right? But that's not the issue I'm having. Wait, null. Wait, what? What? Null? Rubber ball? Null rubber ball? Wait, how many sets do you have here? 3? Why is this happening 3 times? Oh. When I load the tuna does no rubber ball? No. When I... Yeah, no rubber ball, no rubber ball, no rubber ball. That's correct. Now it should only be no and... Hello? Oh, I'm not printing anything anymore. Wait. Why is it printing 3 times? Oh, because there's 3 pickups. Oh, okay. Never mind. Forget what I said. 3 pickups, it goes... It went null, rubber ball, null, rubber ball, null, rubber ball. But it's working as intended. The rubber balls are rubber balls, and this one is tuna, and it's not loading anything. Alright. Now I have the resource that I can use in multiple places. Now I can go to the active instead of this. What I want is this. Right? Now I have my sprite paths. Oh, but this only updates on ready. Oh, sheesh. Only updates on ready. So the sprites need to change at 3 points on ready, when everything loads, when you pick up an item, and when you use up an item. What is the relationship I have between actives and this? Only this thing. Unused. Wait. Let's do it on ready for now. And I'll think about it going forward. So... icon progress bar icon node cooldown progress, right? So I also want my icon texture to be equal to current item. Current item is only for... I'll think about abilities afterwards. So, or maybe everything should be kind of items. Just one set doesn't have a quantity and the other one does. Oh, that would make sense. I think. So texture equals sprite paths. Get oh, I have a class name, right? Right. There we go, sprite path. Player current item, right? And let me fix the pickup here. It should be this. Okay. Now I should see a rubber ball in here. Hello? Oh, because I'm... This is an icon. Or a texture rectangle. It's not an icon actually. Should have another texture rectangle for the icon. Yeah. So I would do add texture rectangle at the top here. And it would be called icon, right? And I want it centered. There we go. The size, let's leave it like this, I don't know. And now I need to go like this. C, B, B, pasty, 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 pasty. Like this will hold the background. You know what I mean? Paste. Now I need to rename things here so it doesn't get confusing. Calling this icon. But now I want to have an actual icon. Call this slot, I guess? Oh my god, no. Slot. 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 Right? Shit. Icon texture. Right, I need to get the icon. Icon equals slot get child icon. I'll get child is get node then. Get child is by index. What? That didn't help. Wait, where? Oh, I picked them up. What? I picked them up? I did. Oh my god, I was like, did they not spawn? Okay. Everything else is working as intended, I think. But this isn't working. So here, there is an icon. Icon texture equals sprite path, get sprite path, player current item. Oh, this is on ready, and that's not what I want. Oh my god, that's not what I want. I want... Where do I have the inventory? In here? Inventory? And the name. So index and the name. Index is the slot, right? Player, inventory, active slot, name. Index 4 on array? -4. Invalid assignment of property key texture? It's not like this. How do I do it? I need to load it or something. Equals load. Easy enough. Equals load. And then I pass the path. What? No? Invalid. Load. Argument 1 from nil to string. What? What? Sprint. Print. This no? It is. What about this? Wait, what? Wait. Tuna? No. Oh, it stopped on tuna, right? It stopped on tuna. No problem. Just need to figure out why this isn't working. So this is tuna. But this isn't working? Sprite paths. Help! Help me! Sure, load. Oh right, it returns null. Oh crap. I need an if statement like I have here. Item ID. Yay! Rubber ball! This overlap looks terrible though. No problem. What I'm going to do is here for my quantity and align this to the right, I think. Ciao! Oh my god, it overlaps a little bit. No. Sheesh. I mean, with the border, you know what I mean? I wonder if it would be easy to make it in a way that if I change one, I make the same change on all of them. I would need to create a scene for that, right? Maybe it would be worth it. But I'm not gonna do it right now. Okay, the rubber ball doesn't disappear because I'm only doing it on ready, right? But otherwise, looking good. Actually, it doesn't look like a rubber ball now that I look at it. Looks like a ball of concrete or something. Maybe it should be red or something like that. Green? Nah. Blue? Nah. Oh no. It would be nice to make some sprites for the background here, you know? So many cats. Ah. So when it loads, when the active loads, if I have something already equipped, only reason I would need to reload it is if I like go into a new level and I load the whole tree again. And if I do that, my inventory is going away, so I need to store my inventory somewhere else. Whatever. Now, when I use an item, I need... Wait, what? Use item. Am I not tracking any quantities in here? Where do I do it here? No. Where do I handle the quantity stuff? On the player? I guess it's on the player. Active slots? What do I have on the active slots? All the actives? Makes sense. So each active slot should have access to its own icon. At least the items do. So when I do use item, if this goes to 0, oh, I need to do add item. And then I need to put that logic in here. But at the start... Okay. So like I am doing in the active, this thing... Actually, I can go active and active as an icon, actually. The active as an icon. So on my player, I can say that we go to the actives. How do I know which slot I've pressed? Use item. Actually need to send what slot it's in. Wait, item? 3, but I need to say the slot it's in. Slot. Right, and... Wait, what? This is wrong. This is wrong? This is wrong. This is right? All right. Then this is right. Then, if the quantity is 0, active slots, icon, no? Will this break anything? Well, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Quantity is 0, so I'm getting in here, right? print out of stuff. Out of stuff. Wait, icon texture. Wait, but if the icon was null, why did it keep rendering? You know what I mean? There we go. I need to do opposite. Opposite. This one is way easier. Just remove. So already in inventory, true. So this is for if already in inventory. If it's not on inventory, I set the quantity to 1, the indicator to 1, and load. I should just copy this from here, which is a bad sign if this is written the same in other places, but wait. I don't have the sprite paths here. I need like a sprite handler thingy. Instead of a resource, I should just have like not a script, because I can't extend it, so it would need to be a node. A node that handles all the sprite management thingies. Maybe, kind of, sort of. Where I just pass the, yeah, instead of getting, I just say I want this thing to be this, I want this sprite to be this sprite. You know what I mean? I want this node sprite's texture to be this other thing. Let's just do this first. Am I doing it here? Oh, yeah. No, it's here. Okay. Alright, what just happened? Oh. Okay. Right. Now, when I pick it up, load cannot convert argument 1. What? I need to check here again. Stop it. Let's do it properly. In here, I'm doing it correctly. When I change a sprite, I need to do this. Right? So, this thing, can I change the type of it? No. So I'll delete it. And I'll create a node. shouldn't be in here. Should be in here, honestly. Scene. Sprite. Handler. Sprite handler. Sprite handler is gonna be outside over here, and it's gonna need its own script, which is this. Rename it. Sprite handler. Open the sprite handler. Assign the script to it. Okay, now it's not a resource anymore. It's a node. It has its own thingamajigger, but I don't want to get paths. I want to have an update sprite thingy. Update sprite. And it takes in two parameters. The sprite, which is a sprite 2D, and the texture, which is a texture, I think, and doesn't need any return value, I don't think. I could return true or false depending on if I did update it or not. I don't think I'll use that, but I'll add that if I need to. So what I need to do... Oh, I don't want the texture. I want an ID. I'm retarded. Sorry for saying retarded. I know it's wrong. ID. It's a string. I don't return anything. What I do is I do sprite. No, wait. Okay, sprite texture equals load this, but I only do this if before I check if this thing it doesn't return null. If this, then this, right? Okay, now I need to change everything up on the active. Should I have this in the game manager actually? It would just make sense to put it in the game manager. Crap. I have references to the game manager here? No? Why didn't I do that right away? Game manager can do this. I think. I don't need a dedicated thingamajigger. Just for this. This is correct here. This I wanted here. Update sprite, okay. Huh. Should I do this with an animated sprite? No, I don't think so. No, doesn't make sense. Does it? No. So now I have this on the game manager. So now on my active, I obviously need a reference to the game manager. Where do I have references to the game manager so I can just copy that? How do I not have that here? I have it in character, actually. Pretty sure. On my active now, I can slap this in here. And instead of doing all of this, what I can do instead is game manager, update sprite. I pass the sprite, which is this, and the item ID. Invalid argument. One argument should be sprite 2D, but it's texture 2D. Alright. Texture rectangle. I want to update sprites and texture rectangles. But if I just say it's a node, could get issues if I pass something that doesn't have a texture, but I guess I won't account for that. Because like, if I don't have any, I either check if the node is a sprite 2D or a texture rectangle, and this is bad because it could be something else in the future, right? That has a texture. I don't think checking if it as a texture works, because the texture field doesn't have anything sometimes. So if you check the texture, it could be null, either because there is no texture inside the texture property, or because that node doesn't even have a texture, which in that case it would be an invalid access, which would be even more complicated. Just do it like this for now. When I run into issues, I'll solve it, I guess. Getting bold. Now it should work, right? Right. This is on the player, because I don't have this anymore. The player doesn't have a no, the player has a reference to the game manager because it is a character. And in here, instead of doing all of this, what I want to do is what I did on the active. This and item. Wait, where's this item ID coming from? Oh, then it's item ID that I want. And in here, it's just to set it to null. What is it? Oh. Better to do it like this, I guess. What? The parent class? Oh, because this is in the... enemy. Wait, no, this isn't the plate. Oh, no, this isn't the pet ability. It's probably gonna happen a lot in a lot more places, I guess. Let's just keep going. Solve it one by one. Same thing here. Wait. Oh, because I added it to the active. Okay. No? Oh. I have it on my clipboard. Need a game manager in here. Update sprite 2D and item ID. I know. Okay, drop the ball, pick up a ball. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, is that guy coming for me? No. Wait, he's trying to go for the ball. I guess there's too much range on this thing. Pick up this other tuna here. Whatever. What was my last commit? And rubber ball placeholder sprite automatic. Pick up icon selection. Git add all, git commit. add icon, item bar icon, update, item bar icon sprite update. I guess that's it. Whew. So I think this is okay. So now I should do the tuna, maybe? It's gonna be way harder than the stupid ball. Should I just change the color of the ball right now? It's too small, isn't it? Do I— oh, I think I have something here. Yeah. Huh, 64? Wait, that will only increase this, obviously. So, what if I play on full screen here? This isn't how do I make it so when I go full screen, my thingy goes full screen? Or does that only work in the editor? Let me then do this. Build and Windows. How do you do this? Export? Add Windows. Export project. In build Windows. Save. Project export for platform Windows desktop complete with warnings. Resource modification. Could not start. But it's in here already? No, wait, what? Maybe should close Godot and open it again? Export. The resit tool must be configured in the editor settings. Change the icon. Wait, in here after all? What? Oh, I just can't see it from the Explorer because it's not something you use in the Explorer, I guess. Should it not be under resources, maybe? Then? I think so. Yeah, it shouldn't, for sure. Let's see here. Wait. I guess this is the root, so okay, here we go. Are they like slightly distorted? That is terrible. Why is that happening? I I'm importing this correctly. Import. I did this global project thingy. I don't know what it's called. The cats look fine, right? The cats look fine. Don't they? Hard to tell, honestly. Is it because of aspect ratio or something? Okay. Let's go, all the cats. Pet all the cats. I don't know. Before doing the tuna though, let's relax a bit. A little bit of a break. Let me stand up again. Alrighty, so let's do the not lolalytics. Let's do the lol quote. Sorry. Bloom with me. It's gotta be like Lily or something. Ability. Wait, I don't have challenger mode on. Why? Now I know that it's Mundo, but it's what? Mundo ult or Mundo passive? By the name I'll be able to tell, I guess. Maximum dosage, that's gotta be the ultimate then. Emoji. Cloud, Janna. Cloud and gun. Or maybe smoke and gun? Smoke and gun is Graves. Splash. That's Kindred basic thingamajigger. That's the default. Alright, only classic left. Is it? Today's champion is probably Kane. Female, jungle, and another role. Man melee. Like Diana? No, more recent. Kiana? Is Kiana considered to be a jungle still? No, only middle. More recent even. More recent even. Jungle. Female. Jungle females. Okay, let's go backwards in time. Or at least... Bleh. Most recently released champion. Yunara. Before it was Mel, then Ambessa. Then what? Cassante? Cassante? Before that? Or Milo? Oh no, it's not any of these. Vex is not. Viego is a guy. Senna is a ADC support thingy. Female jungler. 2020 or something. So it's not Ixtal, it's not Ione, it's not Noxus, it's not Runeterra, and it's not Shurima. That leaves out Demacia, Bilgewater, Targon. I just slept. It's not middle. So it's gotta be like top jungle, right? Camille is older. I don't know if it's going jungle nowadays. Sejuani maybe can go top, but it's way older. It's Freljord. Can't not think of recently released junglers, honestly. Viego, but that's not girl. It's the only sort of recent jungler I remember. Maybe it's like a monster that's a female. No, Rek'Sai is older. Rek'Sai is void. Is older, it's not mana. Mana melee. It's a human. Maybe it doesn't go top? It goes jungle and... Kindred is not a female. It's like other. The gender is probably like other. And it's older. Kindred is like 2015 or 16, I would say. And it's not Runeterra, so Kindred would show as Runeterra in the region. So, Freljord. No. Void. I don't think so. Bilgewater. I can't remember anything coming out from Bilgewater recently. Shadow Wilds. No. Besides Viego and Senna, I don't think anything. Gwen is like part of the bunch, but let's go jungle. This is Noxus and is older, and it's not exclusively melee. Vi is older. Piltover. Having a hard time remembering. It's like I called some champions for some of the more recent ones, but I only went like 2 years back, and it's probably like 3 or 4 years back, like 2021 or something. I don't know. Diana. Let's just start typing some stuff. Let's just go Diana. See what it says on Diana. Jungle middle, right? That's what I was thinking. It's not Targon. I was thinking what from Piltover? Camille or... What else? What was I thinking about? I don't remember. Camille is older as well, obviously. So only a stop. Wait. It's top jungle. Right. I knew that, I guess. It's not Piltover. Just slap a Sejuani in here just see if it's Freljord, but I don't think it is. It is not. Viego just to see if it's Shadow Isles? I don't know. Viego doesn't go top. Can't think of a lady that goes top in jungle. Vi is what I wanted to do, but it's obviously way older and not from Piltover. Got the quote, dude. Usually don't get the quote. I'm doing very poorly. But I know almost all the information now, right? It's female top jungle. Some sort of human. Man MLE. Came over Shadow Isles. 2021. All the Shadow Isles champions. Yorick, Kalista, Viego, Senna, Trash, Maokai. It's a lady. I'm baffled. I have no idea what it is. I mean, Vex doesn't go jungle nor top. And it's more recent, right? I mean, it's either 2021 or 2022. And it's a Yordle, it's not human. And it's not jungle nor top. A lady. Human lady that goes top and jungle. Oh! Wait, no, Belveth is Void. Belveth was a good guess before I knew it's Shadow Isles. And it's not human at all, never mind. It's human looking, I guess. Probably doesn't go top. 2021. So they were like, let's release Senna, and then they released Viego. But maybe Viego was the beginning of 2021 and Senna was late 2020? Wait, no, doesn't make sense. Wait, it's after the Shadow Isle things then, maybe. I've been watching MSI and EWC and I can only think of the, like, pro meta junglers. I don't want to look at a champion list, but I think I'm maybe have to... Oh, I can listen to the quote. With the quote, I gotta be able to do it, right? The memories I stitch here will be my own. What? Gwen goes jungle, really? I had no idea. I would have said Gwen long ago, but I didn't know it goes jungle. I've never seen Gwen jungle. Not in pro, not in solo queue, never. I think the game is trolling me. All ranks, Gwen. Almost 20% jungle. Well, top win rate is abysmal. Jungle is way better. I guess it's because only people that really know how to play her go jungle with it. Maybe when she was released, she was actually used in pro for jungle. I kind of have maybe an idea of seeing some LEC games or something with Gwen, I don't know. Okay, it was Gwen. Oh, that's anticlimactic. Lexical. Let's do the Lexical. For League of Legends as well. Bounty of Worlds or something? Nice. What toxic players tend to do when playing? Int feed. Next, machete. Hunter's machete. The Kraken Priestess. E-la-o-e. Frozen fragment. Lissandra's ability. Ice shard. What? It went over there. Did I? What? Chinese pro team Adam. FA. Wait. R? Roll? No idea. Naz's Nefiri? Dogs. That's a lame one. The Lady of Luminosity is Luxana. Named or numbered cards in a Cartomantic Tarot pack. Skin line. What? Skin line with cards, there's that one where Mordekaiser is all golden and whatever, right? And Sindri is like... Yeah, Mordekaiser is clubs. Sindri is hearts or something. Named or numbered cards. Cartomantic Tarot Pack. What the hell is a Cartomantic Tarot Pack? Named or numbered cards, that's all the cards. Cards are either numbered or named. No? RAA. Jace's last name. House. House. It's from House. What the heck are they called? I don't know. Second Wind? Is the name of the rune? Okay. What toxic players do with a G? It's not coming to me. It's like Teller or tell us. Talos. Austalis. Chase Talis. Okay. No idea what this. Adam, Chinese pro team. I have no idea. This is an F. Starts with an R? Thought this was an A. Maybe. Oh, maybe A? Adam? I don't know. Rare Adam. Okay, makes sense. Rage! They rage! Okay. What the heck is this one? Named or numbered cards? Two letters to fill, but I don't know what letters they are. I don't know. Armada fits in here, but Ariana. Here. R. I don't know. Arcana. The heck? I'm gonna go pee, and when I come back, I'm doing a can of tuna, or changing the color of this. We'll see. 1 minute. What is this exclamation mark? Add background color to the palette. Should they be larger? The same size as the cat? Nah. They can't be the same size as the cat. The cats obviously are the ones that need to be larger. I mean, if these are larger, like if these go from 16 to 32, then the cats would need to be 64. Then the player, if I want the player to be larger than the cats, then the player would need to be 128 or something. Too many pixels, I think. I mean, this is already too many pixels for a ball. Maybe the ball should be smaller? But... Let me think well about this. If I was playing the game on my screen, disregarding that the balls look terrible for some reason, this would be an appropriate size. I think. Smaller is insanely small. I don't think I can make them smaller. Larger... I don't think so either. The cats should be larger for sure. The balls are good. The cats should be 32 by 32. So the ball is fine. The color I'll stick with it. It's easy to change it afterwards, I guess. I don't know. And file new. So when it's 16 by 16. I want the background to be transparent. Didn't I have that selected earlier? Transparent. Okay. It's layer one, okay. Should I add a new layer just because, or what? What was it? Control Shift N or something? No, Control N? How do you add a new layer? Forgot. Shift N. Okay. I want to make a tuna. I don't know why I need to get the grid to display again, but okay. Alright. Let's see. Tuna can. I wonder if there is a tuna can pixel art. Tuna can. There's gotta be. Pixel art. Nice one, but I was thinking of the long ones. Not for any particular reason. This one is very nice. Holy, this one is very nice. Yeah, I think, yeah, the cat food I want it to be a round one, and the tuna can I want it to be sort of rectangular one. The cat food will be something like this. Let me get my little table thingy here again. Okay, so it would be like aluminium, right? It'd be something like this, maybe? Say... This perspective is probably gonna be shit, but bear with me. Just laying out the foundation for the thingy, I guess. I don't know. Wait. I done goofed. I mean, it would be round at the corner. Okay. Can I change what the background looks like? It should have a border, right? Okay. Yes, I don't know. Put some sort of lid on it now. This then. Okay, it looks terrible, but in the tiny one it looks kind of okay, no? Yeah, it looks kind of okay on the tiny one, huh? It's crazy. Let me make the tiny one bigger though, because... Okay. When things are very small, they look really good for some reason. Doesn't look as good right now, but it's fine. So, should I use the other color palette, maybe? So it needs like the thingy where you pull. You know what I mean? I want it to have the thingy where you pull. They're using way more pixels than me here, no? I think so. This is probably 38 at least. This is also 38, gotta be 38, 32. I should consider working with 32, I don't know. In theory, I mean, you have to draw less pixels if it's smaller, but in theory you need to be better to draw with less pixels, right? Because every pixel is really important. Maybe here it should have one shade and here another one. You know what I mean? So let's say that make something. Wait, this one is what shade? This one. Something slightly darker but not as dark. Wait, did I just made it as dark? The other one, can I? It's really hard to control how dark it gets here, huh? Then if I can't do that, let's make one even darker, I guess. This is too dark, no? Yeah. It's either too dark or barely noticeable. Kinda looks okay. One more line here. No. No. I guess the sides are fine, but these bits are too thick, maybe? So how would I solve this? I need to go like this, and then take these bits out. I like that better. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because the sides are straight, but the corners are round, you know? And with that, I can... Hello? Maybe do this. Oof, no, that didn't look good. Huh. Now I don't like it as much now that I look at it. This little point here looks rounder, but I'm trying to look at the tiny one for reference. I'm not really looking at this one because this one doesn't look like anything if you look at it. So for the opener, I guess I would use this thing. And I can't really make an opener, so it would need to be like some sort of symbolic. So like a fish. It's awesome. Huh. Maybe I can make a actual fish in here. Nice. And with this, I'll need to make something like circular, so it actually looks like the opening thing, you know? No. Not quite. No. 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 Kind of like this, but not like this. Nope. It's really hard to make something like this. It's such a small amount of pixels. Just drawing some stuff here. No. Thing is that the opener usually goes like this, you know, the empty bit is over there. We need to be skewed, you know what I mean? Not enough pixels. Maybe I just make a big fish on top then. Or just a small fish like I had, but more centered. What I had was this. Not centered at all. Am I doing the same thing? No, this looks way better. If I wanted to make it larger, I would do this and this. Not as obvious as the small one, right? Wait. Is this better than without this? Wait. See if I can get some inspiration here. Right, I'm doing it skewed, so those don't really work. There's not a lot of tuna can pixel art online, it seems. 4 entries. This one, I mean, nice try, dude, but it doesn't look that good. I'm sorry, but I mean, it's okay. I don't want to be mean, but like this one looks insane, right? You can tell what it is straight away. This looks like Whale. Oh, look at that. Oh, but again, mine is skewed, so I can't really use this technique. This one actually looks like cat food, actually, instead of tuna. Because it looks a bit more disgusting, I don't know. I have 1 pixel here and 1 pixel here, so I cannot move it down. Move it, I mean, I can move it towards this edge. I can move it towards this edge if I want. Maybe it makes sense, actually. So I would start over here, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I only moved it 1 pixel, but now it looks too much towards this edge. Maybe I can make something that looks like the opener over here now. There's something here. The fish, though, I don't like it. Oh my god. This is just stupid. Stupid. If it had an eye, it would look better? You need 2 eyes, I guess. Wait. It's like jellyfish or something. Blue octopus, I don't know. Maybe the eye is on the side? No? No? I think the tiny one really sells the fish point. I don't know. Because it's small, you can't see that it's a stupid shape, I guess? And that gives me more space for this. I actually want this one. It's not what I'm using, is it? It is. I wonder if I can make like stripes here or something to give an idea of. Because tuna cans, they have like these grooves, you know? That's what I want to do. Convey an impression of grooves. Can I do that with only these pixels? Use Alt to get the thingy. Looks bad because the edge now looks kind of faded, you know? Now this part seems too empty. doesn't look good. No. Too bulky. Too complicated, I don't know. Then all should be this shade then, I guess. Hmm. What was the darker shade? Shit. Fine. What if I do this only here? No. Work. It's either 2 shades here or only one. Let's see. This one just slightly darker? Can I do that? Green? Nah. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. I like this side right now, actually. In small, it looks... Too small, it doesn't look that good, actually. Do the stripes look good? When it was really small? Wait, what did I just do? Nah. shouldn't have texture on one side and on the other. No, it needs to be like this, I think. I'm happy with this. I don't know. File, save as, tuna can, export as, yeah, I guess. Where do I have it? Items or something. Tuna. Items, create new folder. Tuna. Tuna in here. So the tuna in here. Okay. Now, all I need to do, in theory, for everything to update with this, is go to my game manager. With tuna here. Wait, am I writing tuna correctly? Yeah, I am. I just search for tuna can. I'm stupid. Wait. What was I gonna do? Nothing. Tuna, it's like this. Needs a comb over here, probably. And it's gonna be tuna. Tuna can. If I play, there should be a tuna can on the ground. Tuna can on my inventory. Doesn't match the ball. It's because the ball has too many shades. And the tuna has 3. And if I do this... Why didn't I... Oh, I changed this. Wait, can? Am I typing can incorrectly? Or is it synonym with the verb? Or is it 2 N's? Can is it 2 N's? Yeah, all good. Whoop, I'm dying here. Drop the tuna. No, not right. Oh, because it's not tuna can. Tuna can is a sprite. God. Oh, didn't change that? If I pick this up, it goes back to have tuna in there. Okay. So why is the tuna thingy not thingy majigging? I guess I'm just... Wait, I'm not doing that manually. Am I? Where's my main thing? Rubber ball, tuna. Yeah, not... that's the path has gotta be wrong then. Tuna can PNG. Items tuna. No, this is right because the other things are updating. Why is the pickup not updating? Mysterious. Right, because I'm not using that. I'm using... this. This. Right, different thing. Wait. Right. The scene is what I drop onto the world. It's not a pickup. I wonder if it should be a pickup. Not sure. Project, export project, save, override. Some warnings. Gotta check those eventually. What's I gotta do? Play the game. Doesn't look very good, the tuna. Here it looks fine actually. Does it have anything to do with the fact that these are like canvas items and these are not? They're getting distorted or something? Not sure. Oh, music is over. No. Yeah, for now it's the tuna we have. Hopefully Paulo can do something better, I don't know. I mean, hopefully. He has the ability to do something better for sure. Hopefully he gets time and energy to do it. I mean, should I just commit this? I only added a resource. Change the base roll? What? Support presets C, F, G? Wait, what? I wanna see it diff. Do I wanna see it diff? I don't know. Change the path there. Tuna. Add tuna can sprite. Placeholder sprite. And Windows build. Should have done them separately, I guess. Whatever. Push. Time to sit back down, I guess. Getting cold again. I think I need to eat more. Maybe I need to sleep. How much did I sleep today? 7 hours? Kind of on the low side. Should I try to make sprites for the role, for example, and the pet and whatnot? It would be a lot nicer to have icons here. But I still don't know how I'm gonna handle those. The abilities, I mean. Could add the behavior for the icons, for the items, because when I place down stuff stays down and the cats are attracted to it, but they don't take damage, they don't have any interaction, they just stay there. The tuna can is supposed to be destroyed after one cat attacks it and the cat goes away, and the rubber ball is just supposed to take a hit and go away. Fly in some random direction, I don't know. What am I gonna eat right now? The cats, like the attacks, it's kind of funny. It's like just, because you just see the swipe, because it's white, right? Let me tweak the ranges for the cats, I guess. The thing is, the ranges for the cats are probably fine for the player, no? No, they're too far away from the player as well. Probably the collider is too big as well. Transform scale is 1? Wait. Yeah, because the range... So the range should be like half or something? Say 40. No, it doesn't get close enough because of the collider. But it's still too far away from the items. They really not get to me now? I'm invincible? I am invincible. Because it's looking towards the center, right? Just trying to find a number that works for them attacking me for now. Okay. Seems to work. Yeah. Even at the corner. Oh. Wait, is the collider for the player too big? No. What is this green thing? What the green thing is? Maybe just some indicator of some stuff, I don't know. It's not a node, I think. So, here's the thing. The items I drop are characters. They have health. So they have an intrinsic... No, they don't have an intrinsic take damage function because they'd have health. I just didn't put the intrinsic damage function in there, right? Take damage. In my player, I have a take damage function. Which is this. So I want the character thingy to have something like this. Oh, yeah. Take damage. But it will only have this right now, I guess. But fine by me. Maybe I'll add some stuff afterwards. So this is gonna look really stupid, but I'm just gonna do this. Why is it not? Oh. Okay. Super stupid that I replaced this line, but I'm more comfortable like this. Maybe it will make sense at some point. So now I want my items to take damage, you know? So the tuna can, it's gonna have its own thing. What's this? Whatever. It's gonna have its own take damage. And oh. Either the cat should check that it's fed and it wants to go away, or either the cat checks that it has to go, or I don't know, because I could take in the cat here, the thing that it's damaging it, right? On the cat, when I call this, I pass self, and then this tells the cat to get lost. Or I can have the cat check. Let's say that. Attacker node, right? Now probably my player is destroyed here. Wait, what have I just done? Where am I? On the tuna. Oh, yeah. Can I not pass Noob? Can. Wait. No, this one needs to have a different signature actually. Not everything. Maybe everything should know what it attacked. Tuna player. Right, but this, okay. Where's the tuna again? I mean, just pass the attacker, I guess, then. Whatever. This. Okay, back to the tuna. Attacker. You're free. Actually, max health. Max health equals 1. And the take damage thing on the character, if current health, it's equal or less than 0. Q free. I don't need to call self, right? Hello? Assignment is not allowed inside an expression. Less or equal to? Not bad. Q free. So Tunican has 1 health right now, and it thingamajiggers, right? Let's try it with this guy. Self. Not if target is player. Anything actually. I think. Target is character? As a character, it has this function, so... Okay. Put a tuna here. Oh, player take damage. All right, but it's the target at the time. I need a variable to store this. Kind of, sort of, no? Or not do it on a timeout. Wait, yes, timeout is correct, I think. Because it can... it does that issue. It shouldn't be target. Should actually have a chase target and an attack target, actually. Probably. Or should it not get a new target if it's attacking? So what would happen before is that it was attacking something, and if that thing despawned before the attack finished, the damage would go to the player. Because on the timeout, the target had changed, right? I need to avoid that. So, when the target... If attack timer is stopped... Is not stopped, return. Oh, this should fix it actually, no? Doesn't need to be player take damage. It can be target take damage actually, in theory. Just dashed in place, I can't believe it. Should be dashing downwards, no? Invalid access to key global position. Previously freed. What? The... Cat gets freed? In the middle of this function or something? I mean, what this function is running inside of the thing that just got freed. Oh no! The tuna is being freed. Oh, and the tuna, it's freed? It needs to be removed from the game manager. Thingies. How do I do that? Game manager allies. Erase, right. Where's the stupid tuna? Tuna? Attacker Q free. Oh no, it's in character. Q free, but before I Q free, I go game manager, allies, erase self. Looks terrible, but that's the intended behavior, I guess. Yeah. Oh, the ball now gets destroyed. Cool. Even though I didn't mess with the ball. There's the generic behavior now. Left operand of is a previously freed instance. If target and like this? Does this solve that? Check if target exists. Oh no. That solved it. How many cats? Oh, the pet is scuffed now, I guess. This is the pet, right? Where do you see which script you're looking at? Okay, we'll look for it here. Oh, the cat is not removing itself? No way. Way? Oh no, the cat is a character. Oh, it should be removed from enemies. Shish. It is an enemy. So I'll just do that, I guess. What do I want to do? Right, character. If self is enemy, else enemies. Okay, this should work now. I need to queue free some cats, yes. Queue free a bunch of cats. Didn't work. What? Pressed Q by mistake, but it didn't work. Previously freed. What do you mean previously freed? I only track the nearest enemy when I use the ability. I'm only using the stuff that's on here. I don't get that. Actually, should I make it so the cat is also taking damage? Not much of a purpose. besides making everything more consistent in terms of code, in terms of behavior, I don't know, will it make any difference? I probably... I don't know if I'll leave my camera here. Because on this sprite, I don't want my camera at the bottom. Maybe on this sprite I should just move the thingy. Can I move this? Yeah. Easy enough. Okay. How can this happen? Oh, yeah, I should do that. Because I'm doing this, but the enemy is not taking damage, just being Q-freed. Wait. Oh, I need to make the cat take damage to do this. Enemies are not taking damage, are they? They either eat and they're happy right away, or they get pet and they get happy right away. So I guess what I need to do instead... Or never mind, give me a second here. What's wrong? Do not parse enemy, why? What? Why couldn't... What? What happened? Hello? Unintended doesn't match. Okay. Do enemies have health? Right, it's not how I usually do it. This, right? And the benefit to this is that in stuff like this, instead of having to do Q free and remove it from allies, I just say that it takes damage, right? The attacker has gotta be a character, right? Just messed everything up. Character. Character. The player is probably then goofed now. Character. Right. Now back to this. Just say take damage. One is fine. Oh. Sure. So now the items do the proper thing. Yeah. Cool. So the cat that kills the tuna disappears, but those do not. Okay. Everything is working okay-ish, I think. Time to commit this. Let me just to see if I didn't mess too much here. Add everything. Commit. Add tuna behavior. Tuna behavior. Tuna can behavior. I just spaced out. What the hell? Push. Holy, where'd I go? How long was I off? This is fine now. So now I want to do the ball behavior. Should be like this. Doesn't do this. Direction equals attack, like global position minus attacker global position. Can I do a normalize on this or something? Normalized. Velocity equals direction times speed. Oh, it has to be on process, right? So I should do this, 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 this. vector 2 0. Then I do this, then because I can't put move and slide in here, can I? What is wrong with this? Direction already exists, right? Why did it give me the red on this one? Wait. Oh. Huh. But if I do this, it doesn't do anything, right? Velocity equals direction. It moves and slides one frame, right? Yeah. Needs a process here. Or a physics process? Nah, just process. I'll multiply it by the delta, I guess. Process. Direction times speed. I'm not gonna Q-free it, huh? I need to do that. For now I won't. It's kinda dangerous, but for now I won't. I'll make a to-do note. Direction times speed, move speed times delta. No, it's not how you make comments in here. To do you free this at some point. Does it have a move speed? I didn't set any move speed, I think. There's no default. Is it gonna crash? Because of that? Maybe. See. What is the move speed of the enemies, for example? Don't have a move speed. They have 50. Let's put it at 100, I guess. Why did it not do anything? Wait, move speed is an int. Hello? What's up? Edu, the king? Yeah. I'm doing great, thanks. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh, I'm Q-freeing it right away. Oh. Q-freeing it right away. Then I guess don't do the super. Just surviving. It's good enough sometimes, I guess. So... don't do the super thingy? And it should work. What's going on? Why doesn't it keep moving? This runs every frame. Is the velocity... No. It's too slow? No, it's not too slow, no way. Oh, it's colliding. Is it colliding? Doesn't have a collider. Can't collide. This uses the velocity, right? Yeah. Oh no. Why does it not keep moving? See if there's something wrong with the direction, I don't know. Zero, zero. I mean, as it gets attacked by different cats, it changes, but other than that, seems fine. Sometimes it changes slightly, but it's because the position is also changing, I think. So the direction doesn't change. Print velocity. Hello? Right. It's not a question of speed, is it? I mean... Oh! It is, but why is it so slow? I guess the other speed I'm using is in a physics process. Right? Like, I was comparing to the enemy. The enemy is 50 move speed, but it moves based on the physics engine. So it ticks quicker? No way. Should tick slower. No? I mean, should tick at a fixed rate. I thought it would be lower. I can move it to a physics process, I guess. That's more load on the CPU, right? I don't want to do that. want to keep the load on the GPU. I just guess I need to make it faster. Wait, what? Rubber ball. 1,000 is already insane. I need to multiply it by the delta, otherwise it moves at random speeds. Normalizing this, I think, makes sense. Actually wanted to go even faster than that. 9,000. It's not that fast. Like, this just flies off, no? But I need to multiply it by the delta, I think. Which means it has to be over 9,000. Such a weird number to be dealing with. 1,500, I guess? What is it? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I guess it should have physics. No. It's cool, but the cats would be distracted forever. I mean, it could take more than one hit. Let me check my thingy here. Where do I have that? Combat MD. Let me see what I wrote. So for toys, I was thinking one hit. TP roll was wait, TP roll is one hit as well. Starts taking 3 hits. But the movement? Maybe the ball should take 2 hits. 2 hits would be kind of cool. But then it's destroyed? Maybe it can take... I'll make 3 hits for now. Okay, so let's see. The ball... I just decided that its max health is 3. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Max health is 3. Takes 3 hits. It's Q-freed on the 3rd hit if I use the super. Nah, it needs to be custom behavior, I think, so... current health minus equals 1 damage. Need more water. Oh, I was with 9,000 and I made it 1,500. That's less. I wanted 15,000. It's not going to have the behavior I want. Let me see how fast that is. They only move after one hit? Oh, the animation is going faster than the actual attack. Yeah, the animation is going super fast. So... the attack speed would need to be lower? It would need to match the thingy. I can actually calculate how much it takes. Let me see. Enemy, animated sprite, attack. It has 5 frames, 8 frames per second. I need math here. If 8 frames is... if it was 4 frames, it would be half a second, right? But I had it at half a second. Something's off. Anyway, if 8 frames is 1 second, 5 frames is how many seconds? 5 by 8? Uh, 5 divided by 8. 6 something seconds. That's not... that doesn't add up to what I was expecting. It seemed like the animation was going faster than the 0.5 seconds. My math tells me it's taking longer. Why does the ball not fly, not move right away? Like if I place a can of tuna, a can of tuna? I guess a tuna can. It doesn't disappear right away. The second animation starts, because this is too slow, right? It needs to be 6 here. And now the tuna can should disappear in the cat at the same... It starts off on the second one. Does it need to be 6? What was it? 625? No way. Keeps going. Should take... if it's going on the second round, it's because the animation is going faster than the damage. Then the damage needs to go faster. No? Am I thinking this wrong? I mean, let's do this. Do this. It always goes back to the thingy. The tech resolves at this. When this takes damage, then it goes back to the thingy. The hell? It wasn't fast enough still. What the hell? It was still raising its paw again. Wait, wrong one. Yeah, it's going off too fast now, I guess. Multiple cats attacking. So much stuff to fix. Let's leave the set point. Wait, let me just take some hits at point 1, see what it looks like. It's not going at intervals of point 1, that's for sure. Don't understand why not. The timer is getting started with the attack speed. Attack timer is 1 shot, makes sense. Only attacks if the... Wait. Only does anything if the timer is stopped. Then I just need an else here, no? Wait. If attack timer is not stopped, return. Is it still attacking? Wait. How is this part of the code getting reached? Confusion. Oh no. If attack timer is stopped, return. If attack timer is still going, return. So if it's attacking, it doesn't do anything. If it's not attacking... Wait. Am I crazy? No, it's because I have this only running when this is true. Which is... I mean, this is the same as this, right? Having the condition inside a true is the same as returning with a false. So this should be the exact same. Oh no, it took me so long to come to this conclusion. This should work exactly the same. That was redundant. Let's go crazy with this, because I'm not understanding this behavior. It's going at a fixed rate here, kind of. You know what I mean? It's not going. It should be 10 times faster. Me dying, and that's not happening. Oh no! Static. Holy. What is wrong with this then? I mean, it should be exactly the same rate as I'm losing health, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not in intervals of 0.01. No freaking way. Am I using the wrong thing? Attack speed is what I'm using on the attack timer to start. I don't know, man. No. Nice bug, holy. Do I? Oh no. Is it because of this? Shouldn't be exporting these things, I think. Maybe it leads off to weird behaviors. If somebody wants to edit it, they can edit it on the script. Not going faster. That's not the problem. Let's just move back. What is going on? Can I? Timer documentation. Class timer inherits node. What is this? Less than object? What? Node and object? Node comes from what? A countdown timer. A timer node is a countdown timer and is the simplest way to handle time-based logic in the engine. When a timer reaches the end of its wait time, it will emit a timeout signal. Wait time. It will emit a timeout signal, right? After the timer enters a tree, it can be manually started with start. A timer node is also started automatically if auto start is true, without requiring much code. A timer node can be added to and configured in the editor. The timeout signal it emits can also be connected through the node dock in the editor. Yeah, online tutorials. 2D dodge the creeps demo. What's this? What? View files? Oh, whatever. Properties, auto start, ignore time scale, huh? That's an interesting one. Ignore time scale. One shot, pause. Timer process callback. Process callback, huh? Time left, wait time. Time left. Let's do this. Every cat is printing, so it's kind of awkward. I guess only print if it's not stopped. The 0 is stopped. This should help. Doesn't help. Oh, right. What am I saying? It's not what I wanted to do. Wait. Here it always prints. Here it only prints if the timer is running. But it was printing 0. I guess it's because it's not stopped, it's not started. Whatever. If attack timer time left different than 0, print this thing. Thank you. How is the time left? 0.9? Yeah, just processed. How is the time left 0.9 if it should start at 0.01, you know? It's going with 1 second. Is it this guy? See main. Is it just this random guy here or what? Text speed 0. Well, I'll stop exporting the values either way because I'm not comfortable with this, actually. Values should stay in one place only. Here is fine. So stupid, dude. Holy. This was always 1, actually. Any change I made did not register. I was like trying to see if it was different, the animation. What an idiot. 0.6 is what I mentioned, right? Yeah, it's slightly faster than what's going on. Slightly faster than 1. I need the animation to be slightly faster. So 0.6 should be perfect now, actually. Let's see here, tuna. Yeah. Oh, it's actually doesn't complete the animation now. The extra 25 maybe helps. I don't know. Seven? I don't like how quick it disappears. That's nice, I think. Yeah, that's a good pace. Good pace, good pace. So now we have to take care of the ball. I forgot what I was doing. Tell about the ball. So the ball right now flies off super fast. The other cats tried to hit it but didn't make a difference, or what happened? Also, did the ball fly off at the first attack or what? One attack. Oh, it's only... Oh, I actually maybe want the damage to go through halfway through the thingy, now that I think about it, but... Where are you, rubber ball? The take damage is only called at the end of the attack, which is wrong. You should take damage like... Let's say the claw goes like this. You should take damage like when the claw is like this, not when the claw is all the way down, you know? But it's not exactly at the halfway point, I imagine. But the issue I have right now, if I change my attack timer, my attack speed variable to be faster, is that my cat is going to attack faster. I need... 2 timers is crazy to have, I think. The issue is that I cannot, on process, make it so damage goes through when the time left is less than half of this, because it would trigger off multiple times. Unless I have a is attacking thing. I have an idea, but it's kind of junky. Junky? Janky. Janky, not junky. I could make it so this is half the amount, right? All the logic is the same, but here I start the timer again. Let's give this a go. Say 3. The thing is, for the ball and for the player taking damage, this behavior would be ideal, but for the tuna can, it's kind of awkward. At the half point or something like that. Then when I do this, I would also... Oh no, that doesn't actually work at all. What am I saying? That would just call this again. Stupid. That's stupid. Scratch that. How do I do it then? I seriously need 2 timers? That can't be right. I have something that measures time. I want to do something at this point. Should be easy. Oh, I know what to do. It can't be on timeout. Wait. I need a boolean at least. Yeah, I need a boolean. think I need a boolean here. Like, functionally, I'm replacing a boolean is attacking with the value of the is stopped function from the timer, right? But that's not good enough anymore, I think. Var is attacking true, right? Then on timeout, I say it's false. Then here I say it's true. Then if is attacking return, right? And here before that, if it doesn't work. I was gonna do if the timer is half, do the damage, but it can't go back in here again. What am I doing? This should be so simple. Why am I having such a hard time? 7 hours streaming, is that it? Have I reached my limits? Actually, wait a second. There's this thing, process callback. Specifies when the timer is updated during the main loop. What? That's not what I thought. Method stop start. Signal timeout. Closed all. Unlucky. I didn't want to do this, but how do I make it so the attack damage is dealt halfway through the animation attack? Most reliable. Oh, right. Oh, I don't... That what I'm doing actually works here. I should probably use the animation where I'm doing works. I just don't need to see if the time left is less. I need to see if... No. I was like, I need to see, for example, if the time left is 0.3, right? But it needs to get in here if it's 0.3 or if it rounds to 0.3, right? If it doesn't run on that frame, or if it runs multiple times on that frame or whatever. That doesn't work. I think I did something like this at some point. Animation length, right? We did this in the jam. without animation events. I should check how I did it. Let's see here. Let me check here. Repos. Here. Scripts. Cat. It's a long script. Animation. Oh, on animated sprite 2D frame changed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Paulo came up with this, obviously, because my brain cannot handle this type of thing. So let's go back to the behavior at 4. No need for this, I think. Why is this happening? Would not resolve, but why am I getting these things? Not resolving stuff. Can I like refresh or what or something? F5. Saving scene. What? What if I close this and then open it again? Okay. Just an editor thing, it seems. Oh, the is attacking is actually important. Yeah. No. I actually don't need a callback, maybe, of the signal. Right? I just need to know if it is attacking. Wait, if it's going, I don't do anything else if it's attacking. Right? It's not stop. Don't do anything else. Different new. Wait, you do this, right? Same thing. Right. And frame 2. Oh yeah, I can choose a frame. That's cool. Target here. Attack damage, I guess. I'm using 1 on every damage for now, but whatever. Oh. Not dealing with sound quite yet. Play stopped? What? What is this? Play stopped. What? Is there... Do I need to like connect a signal from this? Probably. Animated sprite. Animation changed. Animation frames changed. How do I do this again? On connect. And it should be green now here. Hello? Created me a new one. On animated sprite 2D, sprite frames changed. Frame changed is the one I want. Okay, never mind. Disconnect. What? Connect all? Yes. Frames change. Sprite frames change. What's the difference? Emitted when frame changes. Emitted when sprite frames. Oh. Use sprite frames. I guess that's not what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. There's the green thingy. Valid function, take damage, base character, body player, expected 2 arguments, right? Okay. The tuna is going to look super weird, no? Yeah. But the ball should look fine. Didn't look fine at all. What? Looked terrible. It flew off as the paw was being raised. So that's the wrong frame, I guess? Now what is this? Animation on 3. Yeah, it should be on 3. I think, maybe. Looked good, no? Didn't see. I think it looks good. Overtaking. I think that looks good. The problem is the tuna. How do I make it so the tuna works okay? Give me a second here. I'm hearing some banging, but I think it's just the neighbor hammering on some stuff, but just gonna check if there's nothing wrong. 1 minute. I mean, I'm gonna get water. 2 minutes. To go pee pee as well. So need to eat something. How do I make it so the tuna has a different behavior? Why do I look so orange on camera? I could, huh? Could have the custom behavior here actually. So the target doesn't change if while I'm attacking. So I can check what type of target I have. Should I have a boolean on my tuna that says it's food or something? But like, it's 4 frames. Ball looks good, but the tuna looks terrible. Wait, there's something off. That's not frame 3 or whatever it is. The ball goes fine. Tuna is not going on frame 3. I mean, doesn't look like it. I mean, it has to have one of these. Oh no way. Have that check. It doesn't have an animation sprite, an animated sprite, then what the heck am I even doing, right? Frame 3. How do I look at the thingy? I guess the change happens before we see 3, right? It says now it's it's on change. It's on change. If it was on 4, I would see frame 3, right? On Tuna? But that's at the end of it, no? Let's see, Tuna. See if we see the swipe. We do see the swipe. Second here. Just check the ball. See if it looks good. Are you serious? Not resolve class character. Why does this happen? What a weird bug. I think it's a bug. An engine bug. Okay. Oh, okay. See what happened. Looks fine actually on 4. But with the Tuna, it doesn't. Because we don't see frame 4. And I want to see frame 4. What other signals do I have? Animation finished. Animation finished could maybe be good. So disconnect. Animation finished. Connect. Oh, what? Still need to check if the animation is attack, I think. Wait, no, I don't need to do this anymore. What did I just do? Oh, because it's finished. Oh no. When attack finishes, the animation is no longer attacked? Or something? Should not go in. Oh, Jesus. Documentation. Animation finished. Immediately when animation reaches its end. Order the start. If it's played in reverse. What? When the animation finishes, it pauses the playback. Note the signal is not emitted for an animation if an animation is looping. Tuna. I guess I should just worry about this later on. It's taking me too much time to deal with this. Animations are not even gonna be these ones probably and whatnot. Yeah. Made it like this, I guess. Did I change on main? Commit message. Add rubber ball behavior. So sleepy. Water with coffee. Let's see. More sprites, I guess, would be the next thing to do. Get the game a little bit more populated. Icons and whatnot. I actually... there's something I could do really quickly. So I think these are 16 by 16, but this is 34 by 34, right? UI action bar. How can I tell? a transformer in this or something? Oh, the texture. Wait. No, not the progress bar. Ah, dang it. Hello? Why is it not focusing on this thing? Well? Anyway, this 64 by 64? What? I think they're 16 by 16. Oh, but on here they look 16 by 16, but here they look larger for some reason. Yeah, but this is 64 for sure. It's the same as the player, right? Okay, let's try to do 64 by 64. 64. I want to do a background for those things. 64, 64. Sure, it can be transparent. Okay. This 64 by 64. View grid. Show grid. I guess. So I actually want to do a brush with 2 pixels, maybe. Sure. I want another layer, so it was Shift N, right? Okay. Can I do... So I wanted to do something like very simple. Just a border of sorts. Is this symmetrical? I don't know how to do that thing where you only draw like one side, or here I would want to draw just one corner. I have to check out how that is done. Because this is not looking symmetric at all. Shit. I guess I'll use I should have used the grid. See, erase everything. Oh, the eraser is 1 pixel. That's just great. See, view, grid settings. 8 by 8, I guess, would be a nice grid. There we go. And probably can start from here to here to here to here to here, here. Wait, I'm doing something off here. It's here, 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 and here. I just do a line here. I just do a line here, here. What is this? Let's see something here. How do I make a straight line in a sprite like holding shift in GIMP, I think. Click once, hold shift. Click again. What? So I click here, then I hold shift. Okay. This is the life. No! I didn't want it to be this round, I want it to be more squared, but maybe this is fine. And then I go G, get some white, to white, sure. Save as. It's gonna be called active background round. Export this. Yeah. Okay. Now I drop it into actives. Where is it? Here. This thing, I drop it in here. Where is it now? There we go, active background. And I put it in all of these. Does it look good? Kind of weird. Huh. So, can I duplicate this or something? Duplicate. Could use a thicker brush because it doesn't look pixelated or something. I mean, I can try to. Can I do it like this? Yes. Let's just do all of them, and I'll build a game. So I see how it looks afterwards. This. Wait, here. 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 Wait, what? This one. Save. Project, export. Windows, export, save, override. Okay. So many warnings. And now we run it. Looks terrible. kind of want a shade of blue, I think, like I had before. And they don't look... Let me maximize this. Oh, here you can kind of see that they're pixelated. Well, yeah, the pixels need to be chunkier. I mean, I could do it... Would it work if I did it 38 by 38? And I think I should do it 64 by 64, but with a thicker brush. So here we're fine. But I'm gonna go in here. And is 4 okay? Oh. Oh. Ah, go like this. Thought it would be a square for some reason. Because the 2x2 is a square. I mean, maybe. Let's see, pick this. Brush. Click in here. Wait, is that the same thing? That's the same thing. Oh, I see what's happening. I think it has to be 32 by 32 if I want that effect. So, file, new, 32, 30. Honestly, let me see here. I want this kind of pixelation on it, I think. So should it be 16 by 16? No. No, let's do 32 by 32. I'll try it. I'll try it at least. 32, 32 transparent, okay. Please give me a grid. Why doesn't it show me the grid always? Nice grid, bro. Make it 8 by 8 squares, I guess, at least. Okay, that's good. And this back to 1. Not 41, Jesus. Okay. Come on. This looks way more pixelated, right? Than this one? Yeah. It should, because it's F the amount of pixels. Or the pixels are twice as big. However you want to think about it. No! Leave me alone. I said I didn't want them as round, right? Do I stand by that? Nah. Yes? Yes. Let's make them less round. So to make them less round, I would do this. Oh, maybe the border could actually be thicker. Yeah, I guess so. Can I make a selection and move that around? No, wait, I thought that was rectangle tool. Move tool. But I need to select. Oh, select. Rectangle select. This? Yes. Now move it. Yeah, I think like this. Select is what, S? M. Is this right? I need to make it 4x4 the grid. Otherwise I can't tell if I'm doing the right thing. 4, 4. Okay. This one, okay, just to go here. There. Like this, right? Think so? Something's off. Need to touch it up. Something, I don't know. Are they all the same at least? I think so. So they need to be thicker here, I think. Okay, I like it. And now I just fill this up with this, maybe? Too dark? Too fluorescent, I don't know. Too dark again? More blue? No. Yes? No, it's too purpley. Blue? More saturated? Wait, more saturated is this way? And less dark? It's being kind of purple still. Over here? That's okay. Alright, let's try this. Save as this, override, file export as, export, yes, did it override the other one? Yes, okay. Re-import? Did that work? It didn't. It didn't. Why didn't it work? Okay. Oh, I like it, I think. What? (32 by 32), that's right. It is 32 by 32. 64 by 64 was the correct ratio, it seems. Keep size. Ignore size? No, that's not it. Oh no, just ruined everything. Why is it so small though? It's a quarter of the previous one. If this is actually 32, then the other one was 64. Yeah, if you double the side, obviously it's 4 times as big in area. Let me check here. Is these? When I play, these sprites are 16 by 16. But there's something weird going on. I wonder if I have some setting here tweaked. No. Wait. For example, the cats are 16 by 16. The cats are half the size of this, makes sense. The size of this is just random. I don't know what this is. Because this is 16 by 16. What the heck is this? I mean, it's 16 by 16 really amplified, but what does it translate to? And it's still not very pixelated, is it? What is this? I mean, with a bit of work I can make it look more pixelated if I wanna. I think. Let me just get this color here. Can I bring this over here? Nice. So if I want to make it more pixelated, I have to go like... Should probably zoom in a bit. I need to go like this, right? Wait, I did it wrong. Okay, from the start. This, like this, like this, like... It's working, right? Wait, I did it wrong here. What is wrong with my brain? Eraser. What? Oh, maybe I can make the brush a square? Squared brush. 4x4. Ooh, okay. Just did the brush. That's not what I wanted to do. I did the eraser. I wanted to do the brush. Not 14. God dang it. Hello? What the heck is wrong with this? Should be doing lines, obviously. No, I don't know what I'm doing. So like this. Wait, let me do it like this. Like this. Wait. Here. Here. Oh no. Right. And it's off here, isn't it? I guess I'll just do this. Okay. Erase all of this, I guess. Or I could... Can I erase like this, maybe? Am I doing the right thing? I think so. I wasn't. What did I just do? Wait. No. I was doing the right thing. Wait. Was I? That's it, right? That side is correct, I think. I don't know how to mimic it in here. It's off. What the hell? Oh no, never mind. I need to paint there, right? Is that correct? No clue. One, two. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah! I think it's correct. A lot of work for something so simple. Save. Shit. Export. Export. Yeah. Yeah. Did I do it? Is that it? Wait. Is the bottom thinner? The bottom is thinner? What do you mean the bottom is... Yeah? Export as... Export. Overwrite. PNG, yes. Dang it. Not this one. Look at those. Doesn't look great, but it's okay. The black outline is not really black, is it? The hell? Where'd I get this? There we go. Oof, too black? Maybe they shouldn't be as thick, huh? I don't know. Maybe a different color? What would be a good color? Another shade of blue? A darker shade of blue? Let's see. More saturated, nice. But it has to be way darker. Unless... Huh. Wait. More saturated here? Does it look better? I don't really like how faded it looks here. Maybe more saturation and outside really dark blue. Looks good in here, no? Actually, don't like it. Or do I like it? Kinda do like it, actually. Oh no, the progress bars. What am I gonna do? I ruined everything. Oh no. Oh no, what now? Done goofed here. I mean, there's gotta be a way to fix that. The build and this thing, right? Let me change this. Oh, the 0 is off outside now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Should it be on top of it or something? Let's try making it all of them centered, I guess. Quantities. Center. Center. Let's go higher. Can I move them all at the same time? Oh, I wonder if I do this. Oh, should have done that, I guess. Freak. 1, 2, 3, 4. W. Move them all slightly up or something. Should that number be right on top? That looks fine, no? Could maybe go higher. If I hold shift, goes in one direction, right? Yeah. Over here, would it look good? If the numbers on top? Huh. Looks okay. What about right in the middle? And that one is not that readable, huh? I could do this, but then it wouldn't be seen if the background, right? It's kind of weird. Could be like this and off to the right, maybe? Looks terrible. So I think center and slightly over here. Progress bars. I actually want to ask ChatGPT if he sees what the issue here is. Let's see. How do you do this? Okay. Can you see what the issue is here? There go all my tokens. Not that. The second one is the ability that was used and its cooldown matches the global cooldown. The issue is not the shade. Are you referring to the cooldown progress, or that the highlighting? This purpose. Imagina tu. Purpose. This is not what I am worried about. Can you see how the blue things with the border are supposed oh man, just having a conversation with AI. The blue things with the borders are supposed to be backgrounds. The progress bars the shadier things on top are perfect squares, so they don't fit well with the background that has cut off edges. Can cut off be a word? Cut off edges. Did I always ask if I explained myself well or if it understood, but it always says it did. Did I explain myself well? Forgot the question mark. Total sense. Thank for clarification. The actual issue. You're using perfect square progress bars, shaded overlays, on top of background icons with cutoffs. Chamfered or octagonal, right. I don't know what chamfered is, but they're kind of octagonal. This causes visual mismatch, since the progress bars don't respect the shape of the background. They just sit as squares on top. Exactly. Possible solutions. Mask the progress bar with the shape. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Over? Progress? What? What did it do? None of them is not the dark square thing. Radial fill, that's correct. Tint. Changing it on this one doesn't do anything. Stupid cat. I'm just looking at it, hoping to see something different. Oh no. Corner texture. Shader material. Design the progress bar texture to match the shape. You can create a semi-transparent octagonal overlay. Clipping container. Shader approach. Write a shader. Why does it go exactly the same? That's so weird. I mean, since all of these are the same, I would expect like kind of nothing to happen on this one. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? because I'm doing it on the global cooldown thingy. Okay. What did I change here? Duplicate this. Oh, view! You duplicate the view. Huh. Save as. Active. Cooldown. Or whatever, I don't know. Did the new one, right? If cooldown. It needs to be like this, but I need to. So go over here, maybe, right? Hello? What? Why doesn't it? I need to erase this? What if I make this white? Then go somewhere over here. Okay. And I make it like, oh, it should be gray actually. Yeah, it should be some sort of gray. But is it semi-transparent or what? Oh, I need to do it like this. Wait, how do I need to do it? New layer, new layer. Wait, where's my new layer? What the hell? Shift N. Okay. What? What? Why isn't it following this thing? The hell? Why can't I fill this? Only. Is that how layers work? How do I lower the opacity of this? Seems like I can only paint on top of it. Or was I using the wrong layer? No, right? Like if I go here and I go eraser, I don't delete anything. If I go here and I go eraser, I don't delete anything. If I go here and I go eraser, I erase. Is there a bucket erasing? Right button. What? Erase with background color, right? With alpha. Thingy. Replace foreground with background color. What? No problem. I go fill everything here with this, right? With this darker thing. Now I just need to erase. Easy breezy. Nothing to it but to do it. All right. Be lighter, right? Wait. Okay, this is fine, whatever. File, save, and file export as. Hold on, export. Yes. Okay. Now I go slap this in here as well. Okay. And now I do this. Wait, what? That's not right. Something's happening, but what? The hell? Is there a current value? Value. So there, what's going on? Let's go, side to side, let's go. Let's go, side to side, let's go. Let's go, side to side, let's go. Ordering, right? Wait, here I can see it. It's in the right order. If I can see it here, it's in the right order. What? The hell? This way kind of works, but I don't get it. And I should do it on one with an item. Oh, it's working there. That's bad. That is very bad. Go. Let's go. Side to side, let's go. Let's go. Side to side, let's go. Let's go. Side to side, let's go. There we go. But I still get errors about the thingy. I'm printing something somewhere. In the ball. Looks good, but the bug is still there. Trying to attack stuff that is freed. Because the target is acquired. Yeah. If target, does that fix it? If target? Because the issue is when a cat uses an attack on the same thing as another cat, you know? I don't know if I can properly test it. So fun. Yeah, they attacked and nothing happened. They tried to attack, but the thing wasn't there anymore, so they don't try to do the damage. Okay. What did I just do? The active thingies. Last commit was rubber ball behavior. Commit update actives backgrounds and pull down progress textures. Think I'm gonna take a break now. For like an hour at least, and then maybe in an hour after I eat and watch an episode of House, I'll play some Cross Mega, maybe? Let me see something here. Camel Launcher. Because on the Camel Launcher you can see if people are streaming the game. That would be cool. Because I think people want to watch Cross Mega. I think. Let me see. It's only these? Or is it because only these have streamers right now? Let me check here. Let's see. Cross Mega. Yeah, there's no one playing. What other games are there? Wait, there's no one playing Waven? No way. Wait. There's no one playing Waven. I wonder if all games are properly configured so they show up in here. And I don't know if you need to do something special to show up in here. I think you must have to do something special to show up in here, because there's more people streaming Dofus than this, I think. Like, languages? I have all languages, no? Yeah, I have all languages turned on. So it's not because of the language. Ooh, Hilo Juan is online today. Oh, maybe I'm gonna watch Hilo Juan stream. Anyway, I was gonna see Dofus. Isn't there a live channel count thing? Anyway, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 by 3, that's 39, 40 channels online. Guys playing Dofus? There's 40 channels online. Only 5 channels show up in here. I don't know if it's some sort of partnership or if you need to do something. Because the only way to run Dofus is through the Camel Launcher, right? I don't know what the deal is. What about Wakfu? Let me check Wakfu. Yeah, I mean, not as many. Huh, curious. That not a lot of people are I mean, there is less people playing or streaming at least Wakfu than Dofus. I mean, I understand why, but I'm not sure I was expecting it. I mean, when I say understand why, I imagine it's because people discovered Dofus way back when, right? When there weren't as many cool games available. And Dofus is pretty cool by today's standards, I think, so back in the day I think it was insane. And I guess people didn't really move over to Wakfu, I don't know. I have just turned on Wakfu just for a couple minutes or something a while back, and all the classes, even the simpler ones, seemed super complicated. That happened as well with Dofus a little bit, but I think it's not as extreme. But they're both way more complex nowadays, which I think is a normal evolution, but if you want to pick it up right now, I mean, it's a normal evolution for the people who are playing continuously from the start, you know? More complexity to keep the game interesting. But if you want to jump into it right now, it's too much stuff. Like, just I'm talking about the classes themselves, like the mechanics within the class, too complicated. And they don't get progressively complicated. They're like pretty complicated from the start. Okay. Anyways, like I said, the heck is this? I'm gonna take a break, and maybe I'll be back. Maybe I'll watch Hilo 1. Wait, is he not online anymore? Maybe he is. What's he doing? Yeah, telling his silly stories. Okay. Thanks to anybody who hang out, and see you later today or tomorrow. I don't know. Bye bye. Where's the end stream thing? Here.